Hello? A little weird. Hello. Hi. Happy Friday. Hello. We lived. We did. We did live. Huzzah. We lived. How was everybody? And Kibble, thank you for the sub. That's very kind of you. I hope you're doing well. Hello everybody. Congrats on Turtle for first. Hi Turtle, Nappa, Kibble, Font, TMS, hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Thank you. Yeah, it's going pretty alright, to be honest. Started Lost Judgment, loving it, nice. Yeah. I really like Judgment. Very good. You just finished doing the plat for Dead Rising 2? Yo, let's go. I don't think I played Dead Rising and Dead Rising 2. I don't think I think I have Dead Rising 2 on PS3. I don't think I did the plat for it, which that doesn't really surprise me because my first plat was Judgment. I was so smitten with the Judgment because it's like right up my alley. It only took a year and a half to find someone to get the last 3 trophies, the worst kind, co-op trophy. Oh, ew. Oh my god. I can't imagine having co-op trophies for this. Who would I get to do that with? Me? Who would want to do it? Who would want to do the— Alright, I wanted to try— I don't know why, I don't know. I guess I just wanted to try. Win the first point in 4-ball. I'm pretty sure— hold on. Where is Dead Souls? There you are. I swear that that's a trophy for Dead Souls as well. Or it had a similar one. Play darts and pool 5 times. Nice. I thought there was something else. Maybe it was just that. I was like, I thought there was something else we had to do, but I guess not. Dead Souls is nice, and does it make you play pool? Well, it does, but not. Also, I need to— this annoys me. One. I guess I really don't want to, but it annoys me that it's like this, so I guess at some point I need to go back and do the Girlfriends DLC, because I actually have like 100% for Kaito Files and Lost Judgment, but because of this, it says 95%, which is funny even though it has like the platinum trophy thing beside it. Wait, which alley? Wait, what are we talking about? What does that mean though? TMS, have you done the trophies for this? Except for Ultimate Match and Legend. You said it was right up my alley. Oh, I see. I see. Smart. Hopefully not one too many people have died in, you know, knowing this city. Yikes. It just says win the first point in 4-ball pool. What does that mean? Like, I just have to get a point first before they do? Like, that's it? Oh, well then that shouldn't be too bad, right? Right? Forehead? But surely... Surely it would be fine, right? Right? Surely it's fine. Yes, zoomies. Yeah, 4-ball is the weird one, right? Where there's no pockets. I remember playing that in Dead Souls for I don't know why. Why was I doing it? Like, what would be the reason? Yeah, because I'm a baby. I don't... I have to play pool? You... I was way too soft. I was trying to be conservative, but I was like ultra conservative. Oh, well, okay. Okay. I don't remember. Do I have to hit the yellow one first? I remember doing this before, but I always forget how it's played. Show rules. There you go. Yeah, I know that. Or use player blah blah blah. Player who goes first uses a white cue ball, the other player uses a yellow one. A point is scored by caroming on 2 or more object balls. The opponent's cue ball is also considered an object ball. No point is scored when object balls collide. So, wait, do I have to hit this ball into the red ball? Or do I have to hit this ball into the yellow ball? Now I'm confusion. I think I hurt myself in confusion. The white ball itself needs to hit 2 other balls. Right? But with my cue ball, like Kibble was saying. And what's the point of this? This is a trap. Alright, how do we do that in this game? Because in the other games, there we go. The other games, I'm pretty sure it was triangle that you do the overhead view, but whatever. Okay, hold on. I'm not smart enough for this. Whee! Would you guys believe me if I told you I've won 4-ball before? Look, I did it like one time. Yeah, like what's... Yes. What is the point of this ball though? Because like if you hit this one, like, I don't... All is possible. Because I believe even if you win this game, it still won't make sense. Hold on. Can you? I just need to hit 2 balls. How do I do this?
Thing? Oh, you're playing the 4-ball game.
Yeah, but I just need to score a point first, and then I can leave.
Excuse me.
Wow.
The player goes first. Points scored by Karen on 2 or more.
They were kind to me that day.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that's
And
it.
a carom is when you hit 2 object balls with the cue ball, right?
Yeah, so I have the white cue ball because I'm going first. But how? I guess I don't understand because like I don't understand the point of this ball.
It's
Because
just the way it's set up.
I guess I don't understand how I'm supposed to hit 2 with the current configuration.
Probably, if you hit it hard enough, you can deflect off the side of the red ball and run into the...
What's the side? Like here?
Like, yeah, it's like a sliver. Probably hit it hard enough, though, to deflect off.
More or less? I think the idea is that you're not meant to. But keep in mind what game we're playing pool on, by the way. Because these shots didn't seem to...
Sliver it more.
Like this way?
Yeah.
I'm trying... Oh my god, why is it so sensitive? Oh my god, help.
I think in this view, it's not left and right.
It's up and down. But that doesn't make it any less sensitive. Love it.
Oh. More. 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 Maybe a little more. There, maybe.
You really think that's gonna work? I'm just asking, I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. Good shot.
How hard am I hitting this?
Hard enough so that when you deflect off the red ball, it still has enough juice to hit the yellow ball.
That doesn't tell me how. Send it?
I don't know.
Alright. But I don't have to do anything to the ball, right? Like...
No, you shouldn't need to.
Nice.
Oh. You
Bonk.
hit one.
But that's not how you score.
I know. You have to score first? Is that the challenge?
Yeah, so if they score here, then it's like that. Now I get to leave.
Okay.
Do you believe these variants were popular in one bar in the mid 20th century and RGG found it in a book and brought it into their game? I mean, I think 4-ball, like, the concept is cool. But I think pool in general as a concept is cool. I'm just not any good at it, so... Imagine how confused your opponent is right now. That's way too hard. Alright, then I'll probably have to reset unless they just like completely fuck this up, but I doubt it. Oh. Okay, well... Wait, I can... Wait, hold on. Okay, it is. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Hi, Sherry. No, not you. Siri's like, yo, what up? Alright, this button. Yeah, what the fuck? Wee. It's even gonna work? It's gonna hit the other ball, isn't it? I don't trust this one bit. Whoa. Do. I don't know. This game would never lie to me, right? Yeah, copium. I trust the heart of the balls. Alright, this is gonna... Hey. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, help. See, it's... Well, I hit one. Alright, let's see. I pretty much set them up perfectly, though. Okay, so we're both bad at this game. Cool. What in the world? Help. Help. What if I hit this one? Okay, that doesn't work. Whoa. No, no, this way. Siren. How are you, friend? You got a migraine, but it... Oh yeah, I'm sorry, friend. Hope you're doing as best as you can be doing right now. Yeah, this is fine. What could go wrong? There we go. We did it. I can leave now, right? Wait, do I have to finish the game? No, I can leave. This is a nightmare. What is this? Whatever. I guess we can play. I'm a winner. What the fuck? Hold on. What if I do like some big brain move like this? Yeah, right? Mm-hmm. I say big brain, it's probably just a normal play. No, I just missed it. No. 5-hit move. Well, I had the right idea, but it missed. Some of these minigames make your head hurt. Yeah, I can't say or not, but I think the way it seems to me is that this game has the same problem that Darts has, where it takes any slight movement of the joystick left or right while you're trying to go forward, and it makes it like inaccurate. It makes your head hurt that the game lies to you. Oh, because of the where it says it's gonna go versus where it actually goes? Is that what you mean, Nappa? What this is some wait, whoa. Yeah, look at this one. What? No, please. I don't know why I'm... Oh my god, stop it. Oh, no. I can't... Wait, can I do... Okay, no, apparently... Oh no, I can. Okay, hold on. This is really slow, but I guess that's kind of the point. I can't tell if that's right. I don't know, good enough. Yeah, that's totally what I meant to do, guys. It is Friday at last. You're right, Siren, it is Friday. You love how they turned down the minigame requirements after Yakuza 3 and then 5 happened? Yeah, I know. Like, I think 4... Because 4 and Dead Souls have similar minigame requirements, I feel like, which is like barely anything. But... Hold on, what if I do this like I do pool? No, that made it... Wait, the way it reacted was like it thought I put... spin on the ball. Okay, so I guess don't do that. That was a trap. That was weird. It makes you sad you'd rather play pool and Super Monkey Ball. Wait, is there pool and Super Monkey Ball? Would take it didn't lie to you. Hey, Seafood. Did you just come in to talk about some PS4 controllers not working with remastered games? No. Well, I don't think so. I'm just saying that in the remastered, there is an issue where this line is not going where it says it's going to go. And it's not, okay, and the thing is it's not because it's not where it says, it's not that it's inaccurate. The problem is that the joystick is, like, I don't know, the way they programmed it or whatever in the remastered, it's just, like, way too sensitive. Like, so, for example, I feel like it's more easily understandable if you play darts. Because I feel like darts suffers from the same problem. Where any sideways movement besides like front, forward, and backward is registered as like you just going crazy. Hey Aldred, how are you? Like like it just reacts wildly. Hey, come it. Oh my god, please. Also, yes, you definitely felt it in darts, and it made you hate that version of darts. Yeah, darts. I feel like I figured it out, at least for Yakuza 5, pretty quickly. I had a really hard time with Yakuza 3, but we got there eventually. I haven't played darts in 4 yet, so I can't say. I don't even need to win this game. I'm already done, so I can just leave, but I don't know. I like wasting my time or something. No! How did I miss? That's rude. Rude. Yeah, no balls. No balls. You can throw actual darts, you can't move a thumbstick precisely straight. Yeah, apparently it's really hard. This feels like I'm being debated. Thumbing the stick, you'll behave. No, it's fine. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, let's... What? Let's do this. And went wee the wrong way. Holding forward, it acted like you would spike to the side randomly. Yeah, I felt like that was the worst as far as like actual character movement in 5. But actually on like the PC, I felt like it was worse on the PC for some reason. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Ine. What the f- This is funny. No, the other way, there we go. Oh my god, stop it. Put my trust in the heart of the balls and send it. What did I do? Oh my god, I fucked this up. Uh... Well... Neat. Alright, we can fix this. Yeah, uh-huh. I don't think that's right, but it's like so sensitive, so whatever. Wait, hit the other one. Yeah, look at that! No. Yep, that's, yeah, planned. I'm so good at this game. Jesus Christ. Villager champion gamer. I'm making everyone who plays pool everywhere cringe. Is this possible? I don't think it is. Oh, maybe? That's kind of sus. Alright, hold on, wait. This way. You play pool, I'm fine. Oh, well, thank you. I'm trying, like... I am attempting... Oh my god, what? It broke. No, go back this way. Wait, you can't go the other way as well? Wait, it only goes one... I don't think I ever noticed that. Alright. This'll totally work. Yeah, Absolutely nothing wrong here. It goes so slow. Hold on. Yeah, because I don't think this is gonna work. Or, well, it could work. I just don't know. I'm not smart enough to figure it out. Oh my god, why? Stop it. Oh my god. So sensitive. No, it's not right. I need it between, like, these two spots. Yo, I'm dying. Yeah, there you go. Oh, gamer. What is happening? Oh no. Wait, can you hit like multiple and get like more points? Or is that not how this works? Or does it not work that way rather? Like if what if you hit all three, then what happens? Wait, is this one better? No. Wait. Maybe. You don't remember? That's fair. Nice. We missed everything. Well, can you even do this? Is this even possible? Yeah, sure, let's send it. Of course it's not possible. Alright, Makoto, you can do this. I believe, girl. Now we're cheering on the CPU. Or well, is it a guy? I don't know. I read Makoto and assumed, but I don't actually know. Bonk. Ine. But I can't hear their voice very well, so... That would have actually been funny if I hit it harder, because it probably would have come back to hit the other ball. Like, completely unintentionally. You got this. No. Yeah, that's interesting that there are variants that have extra points. I wonder if this one does too. Well, okay. That was weird. What am I supposed to do now? Yeah, this'll totally work, yeah. Wow, it's so separated. Alright, Makoto, you got this. Really. Well, now what? No! I tried. Well, shit. Hey, they got a point. Gaming. Uh-oh. Wait, were they sandbagging as a gamer time? Uh-oh. How could they do this to me? Yeah, this will totally work, yeah. No! If they would have collided, I would have just... That would have been funny. Pain. Gamer pain. Okay, that works. You showed your girlfriend, who knows very little about Like a Dragon, the cabaret minigame, and she just gave this look of raw confusion. Like she knew it was goofy, but... Aw. She was just like, what is this? You do what now? Wait, hold on. Oh, this way. Yeah, that. What could go wrong? No, what? What? Yeah, this game would never betray me. We didn't make enough contact. No. It could never, yeah. No. Whoa. Broke it. Ew. No, I almost came back and got it. Wham wham. CPU, just put me out of my misery. Hey. Why is this game like this? Alright, now what? No! It was so close. Whee! Wow. My dude, no. Bonk. Hey Lunar, how are you? Oh. You returned to the worst bowl game in the series. Did she- wait, Siren, did she say anything about the cabaret minigame? Like she was like, I didn't go where I thought it was gonna go. Hit something, but not where I wanted to go. Oh yeah, I was like, I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but actually you dress up the ladies and it's time management, so it's actually really fun. Hey Pemmy. Alright, wait, what? What do we do? Oh my god, stop. Stop. Meow. Look, she's got a shot now. Pemmy. She can do it! Yay! That was poisoned? Oh. Alright, they're done. They're tired of sandbagging. They're in gamer mode. Yeah, here we go. What could go wrong? We just yeet the ball out of there. There, figure it out, but you don't get to use my ball. They've got this, it's fine. See? What did I tell you? I'm guessing you can't get more than 1 point because one of the ones I did, I'm pretty sure it hit 2 different balls. Like, just because it was just like going everywhere, but it didn't count. So I'm assuming you can only get 1 point each time. Right, nice. Oh, we did what we needed to do. You're eating all the melon? No, I don't want to know. Let me out. Alright. I don't... Alright, I haven't talked to them yet, apparently. So, Akiyama needs to talk to his hostesses. Alright, I want to do all, like, this easier trophies, just to get them out of the way, because it just feels like they're everywhere. There's one that says play all the minigames at Club Sega. Did we do that? No. Okay, we can do that. Shogi. Okay. You didn't do it on this on the first run. Do what? The Club Sega or? Massage parlor. We could probably do that one too. Alright. Wait. I guess we can go this way. Cabaret visit. No, apparently I did as Tanimura, but not as Akiyama. I don't know if Kiryu talked to any of his though, because I believe they all have it too, at least. You want Komodo Underground and Rooftops to be accessible in one of the new games? Yeah, I think that would be cool for like a Judgment game. Like, I don't know, right? It makes sense with like, especially with Lost Judgment, with Yagami doing his, you know, parkour and shit. You could just like parkour up the building, I don't know. What games can I play? What is he trying to interact with? Oh, there's a key. So we have Virtual Fighter, Crane game. We've probably done the Crane game, but I guess we can do it again. Auxilios. Or wait, hold on. What is... It's the same, right? Should be. Hey, where are you going? Right, because that's- wait, no. That's all you can do... Okay. I haven't done that either. I'm gonna follow a guide to do that though, because you have to do it very particular way or you screw yourself over for completion. Because you have to do the- it's for the Fashionista trophy. Because I believe it works the same way that it does in Yakuza 3, where like once you do all of the girls, I don't think you can do it anymore, right? Oh, I didn't mean to bounce off it. There we go. I think that's what TMS was saying. Why is the ship like spinning this one? But I guess this is... I don't know. Which Boxelios is in the first one? Is it just one, I guess? M&M's looking shit. Hey, where are you going? Wait, you have to unlock Boxelios 1 in this? Wait, really? Hey, where are you going? Wait, hold on. You look away for a few seconds, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, the turtle, this is Boxelios. It's a game. Derogatory. Your guide told you how to do it, so you thought it was turn tide? thought it had to come in first instead of scoring over 25k. Oh, I see. You have to play 2 or 3 times and come back, and the arcade dude is like, oh, I heard you like Boxelios, so I put another Boxelios next to your... I read that as, I put a Boxelios next to your Boxelios. Oh, where are we going? Oh, oh, not that far. Oh, that might be the end. Why did he get so far ahead? What happened there? Oh, that was weird. I got like ricocheted off of their ship. Yeah, this is way easier, by the way. The other Boxelius, the one in Yakuza 3, to get to level 50 was... Yikes. But you also get rewarded in this one, it seems. Like, if you get a fast clear, it adds time. So I got like a bunch of time in the beginning added. Does it add like a second? Whoa. Yeah, and this... It seems like if you run into the ship, you just go wee off of the ship. Whoa. I got yeeted, like... Yeet. Wait, do I have to come back each time? Can I just play it like 3 times now and then leave? And then come back? Or do I have to like leave, come back and play it again, leave, come back and play it again? Let's find out. The zoomies. But yeah, basically the object of this game is you just need to shoot the core of basically the enemy, and once you do, if you shoot it once, it basically, they don't have much health, so if you shoot it once, it dies. The problem is that some of them, like, getting to the core is not very easy, but usually you can position yourself in a way that you can just like shoot like once and then continue on, but sometimes you just hurt her. Not to mention the movement is weird, and I don't even know how to explain it. You just have to like play it yourself. Yeah, I ended up in front again, and then I got blasted backwards. Alright, well. Wait, I'm messing with... You know what's funny? I feel like the movement in this makes more sense than the one in 3. Alright, we just need to get out. Well, actually, hold on, let's find out. Can you leave? Does that count as a play? Also... Let's find out. We'll just leave and come back. But I'm assuming he'll talk to me, right? Right. Yes. Okay, so you need to play 3 times, and it looks like you could just stand there. Did it say he's now my ally? Did I read that right? Oh. I want the big one. Big burb.
よく次はどこを狙いますか？どうします？うまく狙えましたか？
That's why you have to do it with Akiyama? Oh, I see. I see then. I see what you meant, Kibble. I was like, wait, what? Specifically because the manager is your bro is effectively a relationship story. Let's see.
横に移動し、よく狙ってください。どうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
It's okay.
よく狙ってください。
I guess we'll just use all the plays, even though I guess we don't really need to, or whatever. Also, I can go. I is the most frustrating thing, in my opinion, to pick up out of the UFO catcher in any game. Any of the games. New version, old version, doesn't matter, he's just annoying. So, I can just stay right there.
繰り返しプレイすることで上達。
Alright, well... I is sad. No, I is cute. It's just he's really annoying to get out of the machine. Oh wait, the thing's all the way over there in this game though. Never mind. I'm just gonna go up here. Yeah, I honestly... Because, like, not even all of the, Monkey Ball ones were that bad in the other games, but II, for whatever reason, was just... a time. Alright, what do I have to... I just need to get a hat trick, right? And then I can leave? Alright, 901, that way we have enough time to get... Hey Finkelroy, you really hate the monkeys too, and the UF catcher in Yakuza 5 where you have to put the peg in the hole. Oh, I thought that machine was fun. I don't know, I just liked having a new UFO catcher. Not cricket. Oh, no, yeah, I guess that would have made more sense. Maybe? I just need to get a hat trick though. Alright, I need to figure this out though. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's assume it's Yakuza 3, which probably is a terrible assumption. Yeah, because one of the ways I did this was, yeah, okay, so this doesn't have the same issue that I was having in Yakuza 3, at least, so I guess that's nice. If you say cricket 3 times, Froob climbs out of your mirror and tells you it's a shit sport. Hey Sagita, how are you? How are you doing, Finkelroy? Alright, I don't understand how this works in this game, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I like cricket. I probably couldn't really play in real life, but I think it's cool. Does it think I'm moving it sideways? I think it does. Okay. Yes, I think it did. How am I supposed to do this? Okay, I lied. It does have the same problem. Why does it feel like it's worse? I didn't know that was possible. Yeah, I'm guessing it thinks I'm tilting the stick to, well, whichever direction. I guess it doesn't matter. It's not going absolutely straight, I guess, according to the game. You're not straight enough to play door. Well... Well, I'm very consistent at throwing it over there, apparently. Okay, so wait, hold on. Can we use that to our advantage then? What if we go over here? Okay, maybe, yeah. Maybe it'll work. Oh, now it was accurate? Now it's accurate. Wait, what did I do then? Now we're back to inaccurate. Okay, that was accurate. I don't understand. What did I do differently here? You can't play this minigame with any controller. I mean... Yeah. Alright, what if I just yeet it? Let's do the yeet test, I guess. Those are all wildly different. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, okay. Sure game. Alright, bye. I guess. Cool, double, single. What if I just do triple, then what? No, I didn't want to hold again. Rip. Just one. Okay, well. It worked fine if I go really slowly, which doesn't make any sense to me. But alright then, game. Yeah, that's so slow. Like, I feel like that should go nowhere. Like, it should fall off the board. It's so slow. Here's 8. Rip. It's fine. We did what we needed to do. Alright, bye. It worked best for you when you flick back the stick really fast so the controller has less time to move after aiming. Yeah, I guess that hasn't worked for me because I guess the game is detecting left and right movement with the stick, so it just assumes that I'm just like throwing it to the side. Even if I like pull it straight back, it's like so sensitive. You averaged a bullseye basically. Alright, so we did that. We did hat trick. It's another minigame one. There's a massage parlor. Good darts. There's bowling. Good pool. Alright, I guess let's go this way then so we can go to... We'll go to this Club Sega. And then bowling, I guess. You're gonna play Digimon? Oh, nice. I hope you have fun. Enjoy your lurk. Also, thank you for lurking. We appreciate you. Wait, look at what are these little guys? These are cute. Wait, I don't want one. Look at the little guy with the fro. These look like they're gonna be hard to pick up though. Is that Ichiban? Ichiban, is that you? No, I knocked him over. Wait, that gives me an idea, actually. Stop. Will it be able to knock him forward? No, it's also gonna knock him backwards. I need to go back further. I don't think I can pick him up by his hair now because he's like under the shell. But we can try. Also, he's gonna hit the tall dude. Yep, bonk. That guy didn't even fall over, he didn't even react. Look at it! The expression seems to change from standing to lying down. Look at him! Look, he's just like, this is my life now. Can I grab his body? I'm probably gonna have to knock the other guy out of the way. Okay, okay, wait, what? He looks so funny, look at— he looks so disappointed in life. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to move it. No! I don't think I can use this, but whatever. There you go. Chirofu? Is that what that says on the dude's shirt? Can't see the last one very well. Manjiro. Plush toy of the character Manjiro from 777 Town. Oh, okay. I didn't realize he was from the pachinko game. So now we just... So I guess Boxelius is the last one? You learned that there can be food in UFO catchers? Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be a popular thing in Japan to just put, like snacks and stuff in it. There were actually snacks in it, in Yakuza 3. Because in Yakuza 3 you actually had to get all of the prizes out, and there was like 3 snacks, I think. Yeah, see, this version makes even less sense than the other version. But if I'm being honest though, I think this version looks the coolest. Especially like when you get it. You're just like, I have no idea what's happening here. Alright, wait, but we don't have to play it, right? Wait, what else is there then? What game are we missing? Because it said to play all the games, but... So it doesn't get added unless I fail? Alright, that's fine. But what, it looked like there was one missing though. What was the one that was missing? Is this Virtua Fighter in this game? Because I see the machines there, but I don't... It didn't look like I could play them. Yeah, and I don't know when they're gonna do that, but I will probably we'll probably be doing the UFO catcher thing again if RGG is planning to put the Unchan plushie and the online UFO catchers. Also, I can't imagine playing this game if you get motion sick. Hey, where are you going? Alright, I think I can just let the time run down now. Whoa, that's trippy. Oh my god, that's making me dizzy. Okay, stop, stop. Wee. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I had to let it finish. Isn't that weird? Okay, wait. That's funny. So if anyone ever wants to do an ass run of this, all sub-stories, I don't know why they would want to, but so for the plays to unlock Boxelios, I think the first play, no matter what, has to actually finish. You can't quit to be counted towards the completion list. But well, in theory, you shouldn't need any of this for all sub-stories anyway, but the thing is, for completion list, you have to let the first game run out. Like, you could just sit there and let it run out, and it would be like, ah, you finished. But then, to unlock the relationship with the dude, after that, you just have to play 2 more times, but those 2 times you can just enter the minigame and leave immediately. But not for the first one, which is funny to me. Yeah, exactly, Pemmy. Can only eat what we win at a crane game. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's now that you say that, Sugita, I've seen so like a lot of times you see packaged snacks, but I actually watched somebody who was doing a crane game that actually had vegetables in it. Like actual vegetables, and then they used it for like stew that night or something. And I was just like, what? Like, it was so weird. It was like the claw was picking up the vegetable and then just dropping it. And I'm like, wouldn't that bruise the vegetable? But I don't know. Okay. Alright, we need a turkey, right? Yeah, we need a turkey. Alright, hopefully it's like Yakuza 3. Find out. Oh, you can cancel it in this? Wait, what? Interesting. But you can't cancel it once you get to here. Okay, well this goes slower though, so this will be harder, or not harder necessarily, but it'll take more getting used to. Gotcha. Hey Roxy, how are you? And the ball really curves in this game, so that's fine. Can we get a strike the same way though? Yes, I guess it was just we just missed one though. Alright, well since we can curve it. That is not what I meant to do. See how much it curves? Is that pin glued down? Like, what is it, this one pin? Probably too much spin, yeah. Okay, well, it's good though that spin actually affects the ball in this game. That's cool. Unlike a certain game called Yakuza 3. No! One pin again. Oh, eat it. Can I bowl IRL? Not really. Ross can. Surprise. Hey. Okay, so you can do the Yakuza 3 thing here. You just need to get between these two pins. Okay. Uh-oh. I was like, that's gonna mess it up though. Okay, well, at least we know you can do it though. So that's good. Cool. You have fond memories of playing Yakuza 4 while drinking Michelob Ultra. You never drank domestic, I say lager, but Amazon Fresh kept selling you 12 packs. Wait, for 128 each? Wait, really? Yo? Oh, bad break. Oh, boy. Ew. Is it bad that, like, this bowling is actually better, like what I would have expected, but now, like, I got so used to Yakuza 3 bowling that I'm like, how do I bowl now? Oh, oh. A master ball? Oh, what? It isn't great for fights, but you can equip it to bowl. Wait, really? Like, actually equip it? Wait, what? They'd always have two 12-packs available at the time. You're the only one who bought. Interesting. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but... Oh yeah, it is letting me use the ball I just won. But is it cosmetic? Is the ball I have cosmetic, or... is it actually different? But yeah, Pemmy. My thing with bowling is just that, I can barely throw the bowling ball, basically. I have noodle arms. They used to be heavier. Eat it. No. Keep leaving one pin. You never bowled after K1. Hey, Merciless. You spun yourself and stumbled into the gutter when you bowled a long time ago. Oh no. Yeah, I just... So the thing is like, I need like a really light ball, like a 6-pound ball, but that's usually a ball that like children would use. But I'm an adult, so they have really small holes, and I can't put my finger in the hole to use the bowling ball, basically. Is usually the problem. So then, like, I would have to use a ball that's too heavy for me. So then, yeah, I guess you can imagine what happened from there. Yeah, noodle arms. I got noodle arms, too. Oh, oh. Oh, I thought it was just those two. I didn't notice the pin behind it. Man, I keep getting it ever so slightly. Nah. That's what I would do in like Yakuza 0. Oh, not that far. Oh, not that far. The only thing about this that I would say is for this reason, like, I understand why they do, but it like lingers really long afterwards. I guess because it's letting the pins settle. And I'm just like, okay, I fucked it up. Let me go to the next frame. Technically, you should just order lighter balls for health reasons, but it's a waste of money if you never, next to never bowl. Yeah, I just always use whatever was at the alley because I don't bowl. Ross has his own bowling ball. So does Ross's dad. Ross's dad used to bowl in leagues though. I don't know if that's far enough over. We'll find out. Yeah. I need to get, like, between... I don't know the pin numbers. But if you can get it between the first pin and the pin... like, the very front pin and the pin under it, those three, if you get it between, like, the two, then... on either side, really, because it would work either way, but... in Yakuza 3, that was pretty much always a strike, but... this game says no. It would be a nice couples hobby, though. It just frustrates me because I'm not good at it. Ross likes it, though. I swear this pin is glued to the lane. You like some crazy curve. Now that I bonded over pool, anything is possible. Ew. Is that, where's that pin going? Let's go wee. Hold on a second. Oh, not that word. Interesting. I learned a word. Okay. So you see the little sign right here? I know both of the kanji, but I was like, I've never seen this combination, so I was like, I don't know the word. But it's uke suke. So that's reception desk. There you go. Now today we learn. But yeah, this is accept. And this is attach. Like to attach something to something else. Wait, hold on. Wait, don't play. Wait, I noticed he could look at this guy. Why was that? Oh, interesting. That's weird. Why can you? What? That was weird. Hey, Chevrolicious, how are you? No, I was gonna hit them on the head too much. Whatever. Okay, what do I know? Fuck me then. It's crazy. I'm doing okay. I hear you. Why is the pin spinning in place? Did you see that? One of the pins that were standing was just spinning. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, this way, this way, this way. There you go. Saved. Ruined. Saved. Free. Oh, yeah, exactly. Nah. Whatever. Just throw the ball straight in the gutter. Dang it. No. I have to get a turkey, basically. Wow. That pin is glued down. Who glued that pin down? I like the hold emote. Oh, the hold emote, the squishy emote with Snorlax is cute. The Pikachu one's cute too. I just really like Snorlax. He's one of my favorite. We missed a pin. Man, okay. Oof. I go over one. Let's make this easier. Just make this hard. Oh, whoops. No, I wanted half spin, not a full. Like, so you can do like half of half a spin, I guess? Like, a tick, I guess? How many bowling balls do I need? He gave me another one. Alright, let's see what this does. Yes. Really? We broke the game. Oh, that might not be hard enough. Okay, what do I know? Well, we figured it out, I guess. Nah, that's fine. Oh. I mean, Akiyama has good bowling technique, I guess. Nice. I don't know, that might... I don't think this is gonna do it. Yeah. Who knew that a baller can also bowl? Oh. Hey. Nice. We get another. Oh my god, why do I don't need this many? Okay. I have like 3 bowling balls now. Time to hit people with balls. Hey Batty, how are you? Alright, is there anything else? I don't know if you're still there, TMS. Is there anything else that I can only do as Akiyama? Yes, we did we got the 1 million. Making dinner, but here. Oh yeah, no worries. You think that's it? Okay. And at Coliseum, I have to do a Saijima, right? At least that's what Sirik's guide says. Oh yeah, I do have to go see his hostesses, that's true. Oh yeah, yeah, and the hostess maker. I need to see his hostesses at the cabaret clubs and do Elise, I guess. Um, it says this one, the joy of gifting, have a hostess wear a present you give her. Is that the hostesses at the cabaret club or the hostess maker thing? It has to be the cabaret club, right? Okay. Thank you, Betty. Any character will do. I'll probably be faster for me to just do it with Tanimura since he's already like he's the furthest along, I guess, as far as cabaret goes. Um, he's got the most riz. Okay, so wait, hold on. We did oh the table tennis one. I don't know if I did that. I played so much table tennis, but the thing is that like the same sub-story exists in Dead Souls. So I guess I did because I don't see it here. Yeah, okay. So we did. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to knock people over. We have to golf and fish 5 times. Alright. 2 panels at the batting center. Okay, that's not too bad. Chinko. Shogi. I'm not gonna worry about karaoke because I assume we'll do that. We have to do all the hostesses anyway. Because we have to get all their business cards, so I assume we'll just do karaoke organically. Wait, there's a fighter maker? Stock up on cheap purses. Wait, what's fighter maker? I don't think I've ever heard. Oh, it's the thing at Sodachi's dojo. Okay, no, okay, I remember this now. I've never done it though, so I know absolutely nothing about it. I've gone in there and talked to him and been like, alright, I'm leaving, and then immediately leave. Just remember you have to make the hostesses for the other characters first. It's the worst part of this game. Cool. I have to make the hostesses for the other characters first? Wait, what do you mean, TMS? Alright, well the batting center is right here. You make hostesses with the hostess maker, and then one or two of the other characters can go see them. Oh, so it's the girls in there that can wear the presents? Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, why would they need to see them though? I already got the present one? Oh, did I? Oh, they count as hostess for the card. Oh, I see. Oh no, I have the, yeah, this one. This is the one I'm talking about. Have a hostess wear a present you give her. No, 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 it's cool. I just want to make sure. Wait. Isn't it like the hard one where... Eh, there you go. And that's all we have to do here, right? We don't have to do anything else. Having a hard time keeping it on the thing. You can get the wait, what? Wait. Oh my god, I hate when it's all the way to the side. Well, rip me. Yep. I can't, hold on, I'm trying to line this thing up, sir. The joystick is like so sensitive for 4. Now I understand why darts was a pain in the ass. Like, what the hell? Oh, this game's mean. Okay. Long. I like how fast you can spin in this game. Like, like what? Like, why is this possible? What is happening here? Yeah, exactly. Spinkiyama. Alright, so... Chogi Massage Parlor. Whirlpool Man? Whirlpool Man. Alright, I guess we're doing the massage parlor first, because that guy was in the way. Is it here or no? Here? I'm so used to the sign on the floor that it wasn't on the ground here, which was weird. Guess because it's not night. Yeah. We can be a super VIP. A what now? With enough stamps, you can unlock special massage options. Oh dear. So then how much do we have to do this then? Hi, I hope you weren't waiting long. Mari. Okay, so we need to fill up the whole card because the first row you get the VIP oil massage and you get the super VIP massage. Oh wait, hold on. Circle increase, X decrease. Okay. I don't know.
こんな感じでゴローンと横になってね。お兄さんかっこいいね。ちょっと照れちゃうな。一生懸命サービスするからね。痛かったら言ってちょうだいね。痛くない？どう？うまいでしょ。気持ちいい？我慢できなくなったら。
I'm trying not to go too high.
完璧っしょ。
What a weird minigame. Wow, you must be really accustomed to getting massages, sir. It was so easy to work on you. What did you think? Did it feel good? Yeah. He did, that's all he said, yeah.
じゃあ
Not getting upgrades from Love and Heart is such a scam. Upgrades like, you mean like moves? Like abilities, or?
いらっしゃいませ。すごくいい体。お兄さん、モテモテでしょ。またまた嘘ばっかり。私はお兄さんみたいな人タイプだけどな。足で揉まれるのも気持ちいい。
Oh, like the heat gauge increase. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean.
もっと踏んでほしいの？もう、お兄さん、ひょっとして変態？
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like you get much for it though, right?
お兄さん、ここが弱いんだ。
Do you even get anything at all?
そんなにここがいいの？
Like, couldn't it have unlocked something like the, you know, the acupuncturist dude?
体の具合が悪いの？ちょっと
Like how you could go to him and get like special abilities?
手じゃわからないからおでこで測ってみるね。あれれ？熱がどんどん上がってきたような。すごい熱くなってるからお注射しようか。
Ma'am, what are you doing with the syringe?
冗談だよ。ごめんごめん。怒った顔も素敵。もっと踏んでほしいよ。もっと踏んでほしいよ。もっと踏んでほしい。そんなにここがいい。
Are her hands terrible? Satisfaction. Finish bonus. Whoa, hold on.
完璧っしょ。じゃあ
Wait, this is the other thing, is do the massages count like, do they all share the same, like, punch card, or do they all have different punch cards? They all share one, so you can go back with any of the guys and keep progress. Okay, that's nice. I was gonna say, that would be kind of... that would be kind of rude if you had to do it over again. I mean, I guess you could just go back to whoever you started it with, but...
いらっしゃいま。よろしくお願いしますね。
Oh, whoops. I accidentally pressed it up too high. A little disappointed dragon.
も
He fell asleep. No, he got too excited.
う、じゃあ
I like when they fall asleep. And they're just like, oh no, I'm sorry. Honestly, I think this minigame is weird with the like fall asleep thing because like I don't see why falling asleep would be a bad thing. Actually, but I don't think I have to do this, do I? Now that I think about it, because I still got the stamp, so then it doesn't matter.
お兄さんかっこいいね。ちょっと照れちゃうな。一生懸命サービス。
You have food and your spine hurts? Wait, what happened?
痛かったら言って できなくなったら言ってね。よいしょ。
Why did he fall so hard? Whoa.
何をしてほしいの？お兄さんの言うことならマリンなん。
Angie baby.
もう
Just make her sad. Just standing, apparently old bones. Oh, I'm sorry, T-Mouse. Congratulations, now you've earned 5 stamps. Our shop recognizes you as one of our special VIPs. You'll now have the choice of experiencing our VIP massage course on top of your other options. It'll make you feel even more refreshed and relaxed than ever. But I got the trophy, right? So that it doesn't matter. Alright, we did darts. Pool, bowling. We did the casino games. Did Club Sega. So we just have pachinko and shogi. Pachinko, shogi, golf, and fishing. Those are the last minigame ones. And of course karaoke, but that'll just be done as we do the hostesses, so it's whatever. It will make you fall asleep easier.
よろしくお願いしますね。こんな感じ。
Bonk. Your typing is falling. No, it's okay, cool.
もう
No worries. Alright, shogi. This guy's still in fucking shogi parlor? I just want to go to shogi parlor. Wee. Bonk. He never expected this. Well then don't. Just pick fights with people, rude. What is happening here? Wait. We have their bishop? Wait, how is this hard then? Am I being debated? Just need to go. Have to be careful though. There we go. We're done with show. Nom 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 nom. Can't move this guy though. You can't get me, right? He took my pawn. No. Wait. What was the point of that? I'm confused. Oh, I forgot the lance. No, I got debated. Forgot the lance was there. Look, get out of here. Rude. Alright, you're in the way. Oh no, he's trying to get away. Wait. I'm being debated again. Yeah, because I can't even do anything. Okay, fine. Rude. Alright, is everyone okay over here? Okay. Think so? Hey, chicken nugget, how are you? Wait, where did my rook go? Oh, you were here, duh. Where'd the other bishop go? I don't think I can move him, though. I mean, if I try to move him, he'll just put another one somewhere else. Haha, he thinks he's funny. Clever. An a-hole. Okay, but I can take this guy. I can't take this one, though. So I'm fine as long as I don't move. Yeah, here. Or here. Alright, now he can't move back though. Don't I have one more? Yeah. A bean paste one? Alright. Cool. We did it! Alright, so now we just have pachinko, golfing, and fishing. Pachinko might take a while, but... My question is it says you have to golf 5 times, but that doesn't mean you have to like do golf like 5 games? Yeah, and can I just do closest pin? Because it doesn't say what for golf you need to do. Oh wait, I know how to play this. I thought it meant I didn't even read. I'm good at reading, guys. Alright, oh, we have different sets of clothes. Ew. Alright, that's probably fine. I forgot there was different sets of clubs in this game. Okay, so now we're back to- see, this is what confused me in Yakuza 3. Now we're back to how it was for, in Yakuza 5. Just messing with the clubs now. It's gonna be too far, probably. Not far enough. This is funny because now I got used to how it was in Yakuza 3. Hey, we got points. Well, that's a lot of win. AK. Completion is -5 in the tournament. Yeah. But we don't have to do that, right? So... Oh, that's gonna... that's gonna hurt dirt. Oh, that went way too far. Rip. See you later, bull. You just happened to do it that way because you didn't look first at what the actual required stuff was. According to this, it just says you have to play 5 times, so it doesn't even say you have to do anything. It just says you have to do it 5 times, like play 5 times. So, do you have to get like the best clubs through here? As I noticed there was an empty spot. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. I was a little moody earlier, but I'm better now. I don't know, it's just been gross and rainy. I go way too far. How did I not go far enough? I call bullshit. Does the apparently the wind in this just is a suggestion. It seemingly doesn't affect the ball at all. So that's interesting. Yeah, it goes like way too far. Hey, okay. Well, we're gonna unlock all the prizes at this point, right? Those 2. So we have 3 more. Though I don't know if we have to even play this. Because we might actually be able to just leave and it count, but... Rip. Oh wait, no, there's wind. But is it even doing anything? I can't tell. Oh, it's gonna be too hard. Eh. Did you get 400 for the next prize? So I guess the wooden driver is just to smack people with? Man. Oh, rip. Alright, so in theory, one more. Alright. I'll try this club. Oh no. Way too far. We got 400. Yeah, this is my 5th time. So I guess now we go fish. How come I can't go fishing from here? Why'd I have to go all the way back? It's dumb. I have to go back and then leave from here. Whatever. Get on my way. Beep beep. Fishing. Okay. Oh wait, I need bait though. I guess it doesn't matter. You're gonna catch some Z's. Hope you catch some big old fish and trophies. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah, you too, Kibble. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and sleep well. And thank you again for the sub. It was very kind of you. Night night. You can use the bean paste button. I mean, of course you can, right? You'd eat it if you were a fish. I was gonna say, I guess none of the fish like worms. Hey Val. Happy Friday. Whoa. Why is the reel so sensitive in this one? Like even more sensitive than Dead Soul. Look, a fish. How are you doing, Val? Sure, let's use the button. Alright, fish, where are you? Oh, I guess I don't need the fish, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. I feel like this is a barrel. Because barrels usually have like a pattern that makes no sense. They're an absolute pain in the ass, and then you get it and there's literally nothing. Here, what are you doing? Oh my god. What? Why do we got a shark? Why did we catch a shark with the bean paste bun? That's how you catch shark, guys. Don't go to the beach with bean paste buns. It is going well. I think. You're doing like some of the minigame ones. I believe this is the last one. Well, technically, we'll have karaoke still after this, but we'll do karaoke organically, I guess, as we do the hostesses. Well, I'm glad that was like a shark and not a barrel. Goby? It is a goby. The shark was a weeb. He wanted a tour of Japan's food. I see. That checks out. A briefcase. Cylindrical garbage. Nice. Just what we want. Alright, this should be the last one, supposedly. I guess we'll see if it really is the last one. Is this just gonna be like a crab? No, another goby. Okay. Yay, Mr. Outdoors. Alright. So we did Tanimura, so we have to break 100 weapons as Kiryu. That's gonna take a while. Saijima's is easy. You just have to purchase 5 guns. Kind of funny. Okay, what does it mean, the memo master? It says collect all memos in the pause menu. What is that? Oh, like, oh, those are like the people around the game, right? Like all the, like, telling you how to play the game and telling you about the game and stuff. Ew. Okay, that'll take some running around, probably. How do we do the... You do side mission. Oh, that's like the gang thing. Okay, I remember that. Alright, I guess we'll do that later. We also have to max out all the characters, so I guess we have to switch back to Animura at some point. Alright. Well, we're done here though, at least. Alright, I guess we should start working on his some stories. What is this guy? He's just a guy. Alright, there's one sub-story right in front of us. What is happening here? Why are you guys just standing in a line? Is this a sub-story? That looks sus. Like, why are they all just standing there like that? Good lend to you, you're maxed out. I don't want a loan from you anyway, oh boy. Wait, I think I remember this one. I don't want a loan from you anyway. You're not the only office in Kamurocho, you know? That's not the point. You've been blacklisted. There's not a loan shark in town who'd lend to you now. You don't know that for sure. I'm never doing business with you ever again. Now what do? I can't get a loan. Okay. Alright, well, we're 3 hours in, so I'm gonna take a quick break and use the restroom, and then we will continue. And yeah, we'll probably do all of his sub-stories, and maybe we can do, like, some of the memo stuff, because you have to get all the memos, like, all of these memos. Which... I feel like it's just gonna be a lot of running around. Alright then. I will be right back. Bitch. Get water, get snackies, do what you gotta do. I will be right back. Okay. You got the memo one accidentally? Oh, really? No. Of course you would butt into this, Akiyama. Pardon me, miss. Did I hear you were having money trouble? And who are you? Not another debt collector, I hope. No, not at all, but I am in the same line of business as that other fellow. A moneylender? Then I'd like to apply for a loan. Oh, but why bother? It's no use. It sounds like they got you blacklisted, is that right? How much do you owe? I'd say about 10 million or so. Whoa. About? So you don't even know how much you borrowed? Loan sharks, credit cards, you name it. I've borrowed money from it. What are you getting at? Is this lady for real? Oh, it's just that you put on a brave face for somebody so deep in debt. Nice clothes and all that. It made me wonder. What's the point in looking all pitiful just because I happen to owe some people money? This is how I live, after all. I see, you were something else, you know that? You've certainly caught my attention. Are you hitting on me? No, it's not that. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to go. Sky Finance, I've heard rumors. My name is Shun Akiyama, and you are? Me, I'm Shoko Muto. Well then, Shoko-san, I hope you'll decide to pay me a visit. Goodbye? Is that a no? Shoko Muto, I have a feeling I'll see her sooner or later. In fact, she might already be on her way. Maybe I ought to head over to the office and see. Oh boy. Isn't there another sub-story where someone's like, Akiyama, yes, please also give me 300 million? Maybe that's the fuck. This lady just seems weird because she just doesn't seem to understand. Like, she just thinks people should just give her money. Like, I don't... Like, what? Like, what the fuck, ma'am? Like, what's all that about? Alright, since we're here, I guess I'll look. What are you? There's so many awesome games here, I'm totally addicted. Oh, rip. I guess that's the thing though, is like, how am I supposed to figure out which memos I'm missing? I made it the other day on Omoe Wait, what? Hold on. Who? Omoe? Yeah, I see them in the guide. I don't know. It's not like I just feel like I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be like a really annoying list to go through. I guess because it's like it's not listed by like these are listed by types seemingly. He has them at the bottom by type? Oh. Okay, thanks. I didn't see that. Alright, so give me this fruit snack. Let's see. We have all of these. And these. Well, I got one when I was playing as Tanimura. I talked to a random person in Champions District and I got one there, so I'm probably am missing. I mean, I have to be missing some. I don't have the trophies, so I have all of these. Okay, so it has to be one of these. Adventure. First person. Oh yeah, I'm definitely missing one here. Okay, so first person. Akiyama's allies. Manholes. Lockers 1, 2. So we're missing sub-stories. We need sub-stories and pros and cons of getting drunk. Alright. Where are... Where are those? Okay, I see pros and cons of getting drunk. Where's sub-stories? Enter Shellac and speak to Aoki, the guy sitting at the bar. Okay. Meow. Okay, so we have to go to Bantam and then Shellac. And I don't see any more sub-stories. I think, not that we don't have the sub-stories, he has a lot of them that we haven't done, so I guess we just have to go to where we need to go for those. He has sub-stories, I guess we just ran into them and we're like, yeah, that's cool, and kept going. Alright, Bantam. So, yeah, this lady. Alright. And yeah, I'm not even really gonna bother reading these because it's just tips and I don't... At this point in the game, do we really need them? I kind of feel like sub-stories should be implied by you doing sub-stories. Yeah, it's interesting that the sub-stories one is in Shellac. Like, wouldn't you have done sub-stories before that point? I don't know, that one just seems weird to me. It just seems far? You know? I don't know. I'm gonna laugh if this is the last one I need. Because that just means that Tanimura was so close earlier. That guy gave up really quickly. Not to mention, I've been in Shellac how many times? So... Yeah, why would I have talked to this guy? He didn't even have a thing above his head. The hell, game. Alright, just to make sure. Yeah, we have first person, Akiyama's allies, manholes, 1, 2, sub-stories, finished and complete. Pros and cons of getting drunk, special edition. Alright, so we're done here. Komodocho, we have rooftops underground, Kamiyama's works, non-Japanese speakers, Little Asia's, taxis, Naomi's place, Meb, Coliseum, Fighter Maker, and IF7R. Okay, so that one's done. So it's this one then. Yeah, we're missing one here. We're missing Akiyama's. Getting help from people, Akiyama. So that should be the last one. Alright, where's that one? That's true, Akiyama doesn't know how to get help. Poor Hana, no. Speak to the man in the suit inside Kyushu #1 star. Is that this one? I don't know, I guess we'll go look. It can only not be it, I guess. Is this the one that tells you about the street fight allies? Yeah, I guess so. I believe I've only gone into Kyushu #1 star one time, and that was just because Tanimura had no health, so I went to go heal him, basically. You found it funny that everyone likes Sawamura and hates Akiyama? Wait, who is Sawamura? Trying to think of... Because I just think of Haruka, because that's her last name. Alright, so there's a guy in here. Yeah, there. Can I have this key, please? Alright, so that should be it, but it says I have to look at it. There we go. Alright, cool. Thankfully Sirik was a dude and put them all in order at the bottom, because that would have been a nightmare to figure out. I was already like, oh god. It's like, please no, why? Oh, Shinada, I see. No, it's okay, Pemi. I don't know. That's a good question. When you put it that way, I really don't know. I can't say that I've thought about it that way, but yeah, I guess that. Yeah, I don't actually know. I don't really know what it is about Shinada, but I guess I'm like kind of the outlier anyway, because I like both Akiyama and Shinada, so I don't know. Honestly, the way I take it is a lot of people don't like our little milk murky. The way I took it is just people don't like the fact that Akiyama's a loan shark. And I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I don't... I don't know. I guess I don't quite understand. Maybe someone can explain it to me, but usually people say, like, I've heard people say that they don't like that Akiyama takes advantage of people. And I'm like, but is he though? I guess I don't understand like how his business would be taking advantage of people if he's not forcing anybody to sign up. He's basically giving loans to people who no one else would give a loan to. So like what else were those people supposed to do? I don't know. And they don't have to do it. They can say no and walk away. The only way I can think of that he's taking advantage of them is because of his little test that he gives them. But the tests seem to be in direct correlation to how much money they want to borrow. Not to mention, I mean, if you're really like, I don't know, it's kind of a to a degree, you're asking him to borrow a lot of money, because I haven't really seen any people who've been like, oh yeah, I just would like $5, please, you know? I don't know. Maybe, I guess, like, I don't understand how that would be rude, because, like, first of all, you're asking him to borrow. I don't know. Is it because of the way he got his money? But then it's like, what else did you expect him to do? Did you think a homeless person on the street would just like pick up all the money and hand it to the authorities? Like, I don't know. I guess like it's something I've never understood, that everyone just is like, I don't like him. Okay, but why? And it's not really like I want to like argue about it. I'm just genuinely curious, because no one really elaborates beyond that, like, so I don't really get it. Didn't expect you to go back so soon. Well, you know, can't stroll around town forever. Do you have any work for me? I took care of all the paperwork, so, oh, I know. Could you please clean up your desk area? There's just so much junk everywhere. But I thought you were in charge of cleaning up around here. The last time I tried tidying up your desk, you kept pestering me for this document, that magazine. All you did was complain. I don't know what you'll end up needing, and if I move anything at all, I guarantee I'll hear about it. Thus, I've sworn off cleaning up your desk. Bummer. Why is it a bummer? That's your own fault, Akiyama. If people hated him specifically for his treatment of Hana, I could see that. Yeah, no, I get that. Hana does deserve better in that regard. Like, Akiyama doesn't treat... Definitely, if anybody is taken advantage of, it would definitely be Hana. You find the most contentious test was the one with the lady, with the kid who was running away from her husband, who was beating her up. Was that part of the story? Why do I not remember that one? But, okay, to be fair, I remember, like, nothing about this game, apparently. Sometimes I'm like, did I even play this game? It's part of a quest chain with the apprentice. Okay, then I guess that's... I don't even know if I've done it. Because... I see the quest here. I don't know if I have it in my inventory. I guess we'll see. Excuse me, is this Sky Finance? Is there an Akiyama-san here? I mean, yeah, reading that seems... That does not read good to me, just reading, like, that sentence. But I have, like, no context, because I don't know if I've even done that sub-story before. Oh, hello and welcome. Chief, you have a customer. Shoko-san, good to see you. Why don't you tell me more about your situation? Please, have a seat. The office certainly is dirty. Can you really conduct business here? You should have seen it before we tidied up. Apologies for the mess. So, how much do you owe at the moment? Did you check the exact amount? I owe 5 credit card companies and 4 loan sharks. 10.3 million yen in all, although that's not including interest. I see. Well, it sounds like you have a pretty good idea of where you stand. Still, it must be hard paying it off when it's spread all over like that. Why did you borrow so much exactly? I wanted to invest in myself, wear nice clothes, carry the latest accessories, and date good men. I can't have anybody taking me lightly. I may have borrowed some money, but it's only because I'll be earning millions one day. Aha, well, that's some sound logic, but it seems to me you might have rushed things a little. Maybe so. Simply improving my appearance hasn't helped much. It's just not that easy. Wait. No, lady, please, no. Wait. Huh? As long as you understand that, you should be fine. You can always start over. First, I recommend consolidating all your loans and coming up with a repayment plan. What do you think? I think that's a good idea. Do you do loan consolidation here? Yes, of course, with no interest and no collateral. What? No interest? Then what's in it for you? Nothing for you to worry about, or would you prefer to pay interest? Oh, I get it. You have some kind of conditions, don't you? Like, I have to sleep with you. Wait, whoa. Akiyama, no! Well, that sounds great, but no, you're a little off base. All I ask is that you take a test. A test? Yep, a test. Pass the test and I'll consolidate your debts. No interest, no collateral. So, what kind of test are we talking about? I have 1 million yen here. I'm going to give it to you, and then it'll be your job to decide how to spend it. Huh? I just have to spend 1 million yen? Pretty much, so what do you say? Alright, I accept. Then it's a deal. Use every last yen of this 1 million. I mean, I guess that's part of the test, but I feel like he should have elaborated here. No? He just said to spend it, and I'm sure she's just like, oh, I get free spending money, cool. Instead of being like, maybe you should do good things with the money. I don't know. Okay. I'll be back when it's gone. See you then. But I mean, I guess you'll see her true intentions this way. Chief, are you sure about this? That's 1 million yen you just gave her. I gave it to her, yes, but then again, I didn't just give it to her. And yet, you were reluctant to give me a bonus. Oh, look, this is a test to see how Shoko-san spends her money. It's hard to spend borrowed money, but when it's a gift, the sky's the limit. One's spending habits can give you a pretty good idea of one's character. You think so? Hana-chan, if somebody gave you money, you'd make a beeline for a dessert buffet. That tells us you're a foodie, right? Well, yeah, I guess, but I really admire Shoko-san wanting to move up in the world. Now I just want to know if she can see past today. Well, with all that yen, I suppose she should pay down her debt. That's one way to use it. It's much better than spending it on a bunch of junk. Say, Hana-chan, where do you think she'll go? For designer goods? Lamarche. For food? Sushi-jin. Say gin, but it's more like gin, but whatever, anyway. And for fun, the host club Adam. Those would be my guesses. Could you give those places a call and tell them to try to get her to spend money? Okay, but you know something, Chief? You really are a bad man. Hey, it is a test. I have to make it challenging, don't I? Thanks, Hana-chan. I'll go see how she's doing. Lamarche, Sushi-gin, oh, and that host club Adam. There's Adam again? Near the center of the hotel district. Ah, that's right. Okay, I'm off. I mean, Hana just called him a bad man. We could have just put Club Adam in the game. I know, for real. Then again, he is running a non-profit loan firm in Kamurocho, so he can't be handing money open-handedly. You think Akiyama is somewhat similar to Nonomiya? Who is Nonomiya again? The name is familiar, but I can't put face to name. Soapland boss in 7. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I can see that. Honestly, I didn't really mind. So, Nonomiya to me was just an asshole. Like, like, he meant well, but Jesus, he was an asshole. Ah, that was delicious. Sushi-jin really is the best in town. I guess Shoko-san had some sushi. Honestly, I think she just spends money that she doesn't have. She may have just failed the test. Let's see what the chef has to say. Hi, welcome. Ah, if it isn't Akiyama-san. Hi there, I think you got a call from Hana-chan, right? So how did Shoko-san do? I have some great tuna today, so I recommend the Otoro, but wouldn't you know it, all she ate was the daily special before going on her way. How much is the special? 980 yen. Wow, cheap. Can I have one? All sold out, I'm afraid. But you know, she was a little off today. She usually only eats uni, awabi, you know, the pricey stuff. What's going on? So I guess she hasn't touched that million yen then. Wait, what? When Hana-chan told me to make her spend money, hey, is this another one of your tests? Something like that. Thanks for your help. I'll have to drop by again soon. She said he's a bad man, but he just wanted to see if she could resist spending free money to have fun. So the worst thing that happens is she has fun? Yeah. Like, I see what Akiyama's trying to do, but I can also see it from Hana's perspective, since, like, he always, like, slacks on doing collections, and he's just giving out money. Also, just giving that lady money and not giving Hana a bonus? Yeah, that's fucking rude. She does so much work. That's why I was saying that if anyone is taken advantage of in this game, it's definitely Hana. So this is where she went. Now let's see what she does. Better keep a low profile. Yeah, this is not sus at all. Ah, Muto-sama. The platinum ring you inquired about the other day is finally in. Platinum? I do have the money for it. It's a very popular piece. I've already had a number of customers asking after it, but I put it aside especially for you. I believe it's your size. Would you care to purchase it today, Muto-sama? No, that's alright. I'll come back when I can pay for it myself. I see. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't guarantee it will be here on your next visit. That's fine, thank you. Slacking off on collections is technically doing people a favor though, I suppose, except Hana. Yeah, it's not doing her any favors. Crap, here she comes. Oh, there you go. What the fuck? Doesn't look like she brought or bought anything. Now then, where's she off to next? What was the... Wasn't there another place before Club Adam? I thought there was 4 places. I forgot the other one. Rip. Yeah, I don't even have that one in my list yet, the apprentice one. Oh, you have to do, apparently you have to do this one. You have to do layoff already before you get the apprentice to show up. I see. It's just 3 places? Okay. Just wanted to make sure, because I was like, I don't remember 4th place, but for some reason I felt like there was a 4th place. But yeah, they really should have just put Adam in the game. A host club, huh? This could be bad. Uh-oh. Loan Shark, hey. You think it's really true that Shoko's come into some cash lately? It's true, alright. I heard she got it from that Akiyama guy at Sky Finance. That Akiyama, what a pain in the ass. Wish he'd get the hell out of Kamurocho already. Wanna fight me then? Excuse me, how do you know Shoko-san? Hey, aren't you? Yeah, you were that Akiyama guy from Sky Finance. Well, yes, I am. And I'm going to have to ask you to leave Shoko-san alone. She's right in the middle of one of my tests and doesn't need any distractions right now. The hell you say? You think you can order us around? I'm not ordering, I'm asking. Aw, never mind that. Look, we lent her tons of money. If we don't get it from her while the getting's good, she'll slip away from us again. As if you already didn't profit enough from your ridiculously high interest rates. She probably paid off the principal ages ago. Yeah, so what? She signed the contract. You got a problem with it? Oh, I'm sure she signed the contract. The intentionally confusing contract you most likely forced her to sign. Shut up and mind your own damn business. You'll stay out of our way if you know what's good for you. I guess there's no use in talking, huh? Hey, you wanna fight? You got it. Really, your timing couldn't be better. I never did like your dumbass. What? We need you out of our business, so we're just gonna snap a leg bone or two. Come on, get him. Jesus. Snapping leg bones. The 2-liter of Coke is still missing for some reason. But the voice part was attached to the 2-liter of Coke, and I don't know where it went. Somebody drank the 2-liter of Coke. How could they? How could they do this to me? Why is my Yushi... Why is the picture so huge now? Oh my god. What the fuck are you? Sorry, I should have told you. I'm stronger than I look. Damn it, you'll pay for this. Never heard that one before. Do people really still talk like that? Okay, time to see how Shoko-san's doing. Akiyama-san, what are you doing here? Oh, wait a minute. Have you been following me? Uh-oh. No, I was just in the neighborhood collecting a debt. What have you been up to? Me? That doesn't really matter, does it? It has nothing to do with you, after all. Fair enough. By the way, did you spend that million yen yet? I've decided how I'll use it. Is that so? Well then, I'll wait your decision back at Sky Finance. Alright, I'll come by later. Sounds good, I'll see you there. I feel like I remember doing this one before, but I don't remember what happens. Alright, what did she do then? Alright, we're back. Hi, Chief. Choko-san's here. Oh, is she? That was fast. So, how did you spend your million yen? I haven't yet. Huh? But the sushi restaurant, the host club... You have far too much time on your hands, Akiyama-san. Oh, so you saw me. Yes, well, you're not exactly subtle. Thank goodness you were in finance. You'd make an awful detective. I shouldn't have been so nosy. My apologies. So what are you going to do with the money? This million yen will go towards paying off my debts once you've consolidated them. All this time I've been investing in my future self, and I've borrowed a lot of money along the way. But I've come to understand that other people's money can't buy my future. My future can only be bought with money I've earned myself, and that's why. I'll use this million yen you gave me to pay down the debts. I have to admit, I'm surprised. Quite frankly, it's a better use than I expected. I figured you'd put that 2 million or that million toward paying down some of your current loan. Wait. I figured you'd put that money toward paying down some of your current loan shark debts. Well, I thought about it, but then I believed you when you said you would consolidate them for me. If you'd refused to go through with it, then I would have given back every last yen. My pride won't allow me to accept money for no good reason. I happen to have a great deal of self-respect. Well, in that case, I'd say you've passed, and with flying colors. You should be proud of yourself. You did better than I expected. I passed the test, but how? I told myself that if you, on your own free will, chose to pay down your debts, you'd pass, but you showed me an even better solution. Akiyama-san. Sky Finance will handle all your debts from here, Shoko-san. Thank you. It seems I was wrong about you. Truthfully, I'd thought you were just some sarcastic jerk. Well, Sky, hello, how are you doing? Really? Well, I liked you right away. Hana-chan, could you please do a survey of Shoko-san's debts and write up a contract for us? Yes, right away. Hope you're doing well, Sky. Happy Friday. Well, we're done for today. You'll be working with Hana-chan on the details. Alright, thank you in advance. You're welcome. Oh, and would you care to join me for dinner? Chief? I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly make you make your darling secretary angry. Who knows what she'd do to my contract. Ah, right. Here, this is for you. It was a gift, but I think it suits you. Protective amulet. Alright. Today was fun. I'll be seeing you again. Wait, is there more with her? Too bad, huh, Chief? Say, Hana-chan, you wouldn't want to grab a bite to eat, would you? Me instead of Shoko-san, you mean? No, that's not. Are you sure? I can easily put away 100 pieces of otoro at Sushi-jin, you know? Oh, never mind. I'll just pop out for a little something on my own. Wait, what? What the fuck was that interaction? You literally slept all day? Gamed a little too hard last night? Nice. Well, I hope you slept well. I was in K-Dub's stream earlier and mentioned that like because I streamed pretty late last night. It was like 2:30 a.m. And I basically said that it's like when I go to bed, and I went to bed late, but I slept really well. But then like whenever I go to bed early, it feels like I always sleep like shit, so I never have any incentive to go to bed early because I feel like shit. You think you slept well, but you have a slight headache. Yeah, that's how I am if I like go to bed early. I don't know. But then I'm always so tired when I get up, so I assume I don't sleep long enough. So I'm like, okay, I'll go to bed early, but then I feel like crap the next day, so I don't get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Desperate man. Or is this Sky Finance? Whoops. Yeah, is it? It is. Are you a customer? Can you help me? I need money. Oh, won't you please give me a loan? Okay, sure. I don't know who you are. Now, just calm down. Let's head up to my office and I'll hear what you have to say. Which one is this? The fate of 30 million yen. Go to the stairs and you'll see a guy standing outside. He'll ask for a loan. Okay. Now then, what seems to be the problem? My name is Nishihama, and I run a consulting business. It's my daughter. She's been kidnapped. Kidnapped? Have you contacted the police? How could I? The kidnapper told me bad things would happen to her if I called the cops. I'm here because I need money to pay them off. They're demanding ransom? Well, yes. Most kidnappings fail, you know. The police often wind up catching the criminals in the end, so you might want to try them first. Just because the police catch most of them doesn't mean my daughter won't get hurt. I'm not going to gamble with her safety like that. Besides, even if they did catch this guy, my daughter is delicate. If anything were to happen to her before they caught him. I understand, but we can't be sure that money will bring her home safe. Well, there's no sense in just talking about it. Here, take a look at this. Oh, this sub-story? Oh, you've done this before? Oh wait, that's right. You said you've done everything except the climax battles and legend, right? Interesting. Still, can't you just trace the email to find out who the kidnapper is? They used my daughter's cell phone. I wrote back, but I guess they turned it off. Would you mind sending a copy of that photo to my phone just in case? Oh, yeah, sure. This seems like a scam. What? I forgot you could send photos like that, but anyway. Thanks, sorry, but my business has turned me into a bit of a skeptic. So, how much were you looking to borrow? The kidnapper is asking for 100 million yen. I scraped up 70 million by cleaning out my account and borrowing the rest from the bank. And now you need the remaining 30 million. That's correct. I heard you could make it happen without any interest or collateral. Well, I do have a few conditions. If you can pass my test, the loan is yours. No interest, no collateral. I thank you so much. I'll do anything you ask. Anything. Please help me. Wait. Choose to give him the test. This seems sus. Alright, but you'll have to pass my first test. Or my test first. We don't have much time, so let's get to it. Am I not wrong? Am I not right? I feel like this is sus as fuck. Hana-chan, would you run a check for me on that Nishihama guy? Oh, and look into how his business is holding up as well. Sure thing, Chief. Hang on. Let's see. Here we go. It says here he lives with his wife and one daughter. The daughter's in high school. High school, huh? That sounds about right. Nishihama-san has no criminal record. Oh, but his daughter's been taken in a few times. Maybe she runs with a dangerous crowd? Anything else? Nishihama runs a consulting business and it appears to be doing alright. He has an average amount of debt. Interesting. A kidnapping strikes a completely ordinary family. I got the contract. This should do the trick, right? That looks fine, thanks. You going to bed?
Yeah.
Alright, love you. Good night. Okay. Wait. Alright. That looks fine, thanks. It looks like you passed the test. No interest, no collateral. Wait, what was his test? Just to get a contract? Wait, I'm confused. Did they not say what his test was? I'm confusion. Deal's a deal. I'll lend you 30 million as promised. However, I can't give you such a large sum right this second. It's not like I have it lying around. I'll send it over to the exchange point. It's safer that way. I suppose you're right. Then we are all set for today. I'll be waiting for your call. Alright, I guess I'll head home then. Just please don't let me down on that 30 million yen. Hana-chan, could you get the money ready? I have a feeling he'll be calling sooner rather than later. Yeah, okay, but are you really going to lend it to him? He's one shady customer. Well, he passed the test, so now I've got to uphold my end of the deal. You wouldn't want a liar for a boss, would you? I guess not. I'm going to step out for a moment. Take care of that money, okay? Sure thing, be careful out there. Wait, what? So then I'm just waiting for a call? Okay, that was quick. Sky Finance, Akiyama speaking. Akiyama-san? I got a call from the kidnapper. And where's he want to make the exchange? Park Boulevard. There's a taxi stand by Kamurocho Hills construction site. A taxi stand? Yeah, he said to put the money in a cab, then he'll tell me where my daughter is. I see. Okay then, let's meet in front of the Millennium Tower. I'll bring the money right over. Come to the lockers on Tahe Boulevard. Sure, I'll see you there. Taxi stand, huh? Wonder if the kidnapper's muzzled guy. Muzzled? Anyway, I'd better head back to the office and get the money from Hana-chan. Wait, what? I'm so confused by this sub-story. Hana-chan, is the money all set? Yep, 30 million yen. I put it in a briefcase for you. Thanks. Appreciate you always being on top of things. It helps a lot. Apparently, the exchange point is a taxi stand near the Kamurocho Hills construction site. Well, it's your money, Chief. I'm not going to tell you how to use it. I'm sorry. I always make you go along with my crazy plans. Don't worry about it. I do this job because I want to. Just be careful, alright? You have a habit of getting caught up in shady deals. I know, I will. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got a date over at the lockers. Okay. What? This seems sus as hell. Like, he thinks it's sus, right? Because he had her do, like, the background check? You're sure it's totally legitimate? Ah, I see you've been waiting. Sorry I took so long. No trouble at all. So long as you brought the money? Sir, your tone. What? You did bring the money, right? Yeah? What? Got it right here. Care to take a look? Oh no, that won't be necessary. I trust you, Akiyama-san. You sure? Alright, here you go. Is there like nothing in it? Actually, there's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Another one? What is it this time? Would you mind coming with me to give this to the kidnapper? I'm too scared to go by myself. But you can't just show up with some random guy. What'll the kidnapper do to your daughter if he sees me? Huh? Well, it's a risk, but I just can't go by myself. I'm begging you, please come with me. I can't handle this much money alone. I mean, okay. Alright, I'll come along. Thank you so much. It's right this way, just follow me. What's going on? Yeah, exactly. What's going on? This is where the kidnapper said to go. He said to give the money to... Excuse me. Are you Nishihama-san? Yes, that's me. Yes, well, I was told to deliver a briefcase. Oh yes, of course, this is the one. Gotta say, I don't usually do this kind of thing. I'm not a delivery man, you know? Pardon me, friend, but do you know where you were taking that? Not yet. He said he'd call later to let me know. That said, I'd better get going. Well, so long. Hello? Yes, this is Nishihama. It's the kidnapper. Yes, I gave it to the taxi driver. Now, where's my daughter? Where's Miki? Huh? The bathroom in West Park. Hey, wait a second. Don't hang up. Hey. He said she's in the bathroom at West Park. Miki? What? What? Miki, are you alright? Did he do anything to you? No, I'm fine. Thanks, Dad. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're okay. Dad? Who's this? This is Akiyama-san. He lent me some money and, well, you might say he saved your life. You'd do well to thank him. Thank you very much for saving me, Akiyama-san. Sure. Now, how about your repayment date? Well, the thing is, I gave nearly all I had to the kidnapper, along with the money you gave me, that is. If you want me to pay back right away, it's going to be quite the challenge, though there's no interest on that loan, right? That was our agreement, yes. Could you please sign or stamp this promissory note? Oh, sure, there, it's done. Thank you kindly. Okay then, I need to get this back to the office. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. She seems awfully cheerful given the circumstances. Oh well, guess I'll head on back. Oh, it's Hana-chan. Oh no. Hello? Hi, Chief. Is the girl okay? Better than okay. Girl was downright bubbly. Odd for someone who'd just been kidnapped. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy going on. I mean, putting the hostage in a bathroom before the deal goes through? What if Nishihama never handed over the ransom? Things like that. It's a strange one, alright. Do you think he might have been pulling a fast one on you? Maybe. Either way, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Huh? The family came together to work the- Wait. The family came together to work the scam. What would drive people to those links? There's that bad habit of yours, Chief. What's the harm? I'm just gonna poke around a little. Let me give you some data then. I'm looking through the cab company's trip records now. Here we go. Yep, this is fishy, alright. The taxi that picked up the ransom money, it looks like it did a circuit of Kamurocho, then stopped near Children's Park on Shichifuku. Wow, Hana-chan, you looked all that up for me? I was kind of curious myself. Besides, I don't much care for tricking, or wait. I don't much care for tricking people or seeing them get tricked. Okay, there we go. And we never saw them again. Yeah, exactly. That sounds like you, alright. Children's Park on Shichifuku Street, huh? Alright, I'll go take a look. Yeah, this isn't- what the fuck? I'm so confused. This seems really elaborate. Like, couldn't they have just... I guess I'll just go down there. Kind of remember this sub-story, but also kind of don't. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this one. I probably haven't done most of them, though, to be honest. Wow, Miki's dad really fooled him. Hey, you got a second? Are you Miki Nishihama-san's friend? Yes, I am. Who are you? Well, I know her father, you see, and I could have sworn I heard you say fooled someone. What's that about? Oh, well, I don't know if I should say it, but there's this like urban legend, you know, about a legendary loan shark who gives out money for free right here in Kamurocho. I mean, he'll kill you if you don't pay up, but like if you manage to really pull the wool over his eyes, you can get by without paying a single yen. What? He'll kill you? Huh, a legendary loan shark, you say? Word is, Miki's dad totally fooled this guy and made off with a buttload of cash, maybe like 200 million or something. But like, Mr. Nishihama has his own company and stuff, so I thought for sure it was just a rumor. Then again, she started buying all these name brand clothes and like a bunch of jewelry, so maybe it's true after all. I see, thanks. I think I get it now. Well, they're not exactly trying to cover it up. Fancy clothes and jewelry and Kamurocho must be Lamarche. I should go check it out. I knew that guy's scarf was too sketchy. This is weird. Alright. Like, what the hell? Miki. Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, if it isn't Miki Nishihama. Miki, I don't know any Miki. Didn't she kind of blow that by recognizing him? She's fast, might as well follow her. How am I supposed to know where she went? Hey, you there, did you see a young woman run by just now? Huh? Oh yeah, snagged a cab right over there. So now she's in a taxi. Any ideas where she went? She told the driver something about in front of the theater. Are you some kind of stalker or something? Come on, you ever seen a stalker dressed this sharp? Thanks for the tip. Better head to Theater Square. Debated. Sir, you said those sentences in the wrong order. You never know, Akiyama. Here's where she went. Oh, but are you a stalker? Yeah, like, wouldn't you ask that first? Or just tell him to piss off? Like, yo, what the fuck? Wait, where in Theater Square? Asshole nearly killed me. What was that taxi doing here anyway? Thing was moving like a bat out of hell. Hey, you got a sec? I'd like to ask you about that taxi. What about it? Did you see which way it was headed? I think towards a hotel district. It's sped off that way. Got it, thanks. Here's where she went, but she was a stalker. I know, I love it. Don't judge a book by its cover. Yeah. Don't run with scissors. No, what? The crazy taxi, you say. How are you doing, Noto? Most exciting drive I've had in years. Makes the cigarette taste that much better. Excuse me, you picked a young girl. You picked up a young girl on Senryo Ave, right? Sure did. Made it over here in record time, too. Do you know where she went after she got out? Yeah, she went into that hotel. Try room 406. How do you know her room number? Well, the whole time she was in my cab, she kept muttering 406, 406 under her breath. Seemed pretty agitated. Careless of her. Hey, thanks. You've been a big help. Okay. Is Miki Nishihama really here in this hotel? I mean, we're gonna find out, I guess. What is going on? This is the weirdest. I'm so confused. Like, what is actually happening? Oh, just wait. Okay. Here it is, room 406. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh, it's a scene? Uh-oh. What's that fate? Oh my fucking god, what? Ma'am. What? Hayaku. Yes, exactly! Exactly! Thank you, Sky. That was the first thing I was like, ew, that's so gross! That money's probably disgusting. Ew. What's with the music? This music's so weird! What is happening? Hey, Brick Muppet. What the fuck is this? Imagine if some of the Millennium Tower bills were here. Nishiki Ashes. Oh no. Oh no. Jingu's too. No. Is this some kind of joke? Hey honey, Akiyama caught up with us. What in the world? Eek! Trying to sneak a peek, are you, perv? You perv! Akiyama, you've got a lot of nerve barging in on my wife while she's bathing. Sir. I've got a lot of nerve? What the hell are you doing with my money? You swindle it out of me and this is what you decide to do with it? Oh, come on. I've wanted to wallow in a bathtub full of cash since I was a kid. You see it in the movies and stuff all the time. That's right, you could probably count on one hand the number of people who've had this opportunity. You needed money so badly that you felt you had to scam me for it? I thought you were in trouble. I lend money to people who've hit rock bottom so I can watch them turn their lives around. And here you are using my money for this bullshit. Our dream isn't bullshit. In fact, I'd say it's even worth killing for. Whoa, what? Sir, what? Get the fuck out of here. You're going to give me all that money back, got it? Yes, sir. Please take it. I'm just happy to have made my dreams come true. Of all the stupid ways to use money, this really takes the cake. It's not as bad as all that. Say, how about a quick soak before you go? You've gotta be kidding me. Then how about a souvenir? You did come all this way. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Okay, everybody, you know what that means. Back in the tub. Dad, you're the greatest. This is so fucking weird. Gross.
BTW, I just watched your Dead Souls collab slash speedrun slash critique VOD. It was really good.
Thanks for coming. What the fuck? Thank you for the bits, Brick Muppet. What the fuck was this? Look out, Nishihama is gonna rip the cement circles off the wall. Hey, Town. How am I enjoying this comedy game? I am enjoying it, but I've never seen this sub-story before, and I don't know what the fuck I just witnessed. Only she's not bathing, yeah. They're Scrooge McDucking it, yeah. What movies do you want? So fucking weird. He 100% sat on that gold plate with his bare ass. Yeah, exactly. I don't want his fucking gold plate. Ew. But thank you, Rick Muppet. I appreciate it. So this is one of the two cutscene sub-stories Akiyama has. Yeah. I guess. That was really... Have you never done 4 before? No, I have not done... I've never done all the sub-stories. That's why we're here today. I guess I learned something today. Haha. Haha. Look at this guy, he's like, what is that man doing? Hey sir, what's up? Oh, not you, sir. This guy is like, I don't understand what's happening. Alright. I'm done now. You're used to this game going places, but nothing could have prepared me for that. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. But yeah, I agree. Nothing could have prepared me for that. That was just odd. Yeah, I don't know what... Every Yakuza game has a handful of sub-stories that happen, and I'm just like, what? Yeah, and on both ends of the spectrums, like this one was just like, what the absolute fuck? But then I also had the same reaction, but in a not so funny capacity for fucking Tanimura's with the fucking Russian roulette. I was like, what the- what? No. Like, what the fuck? Well, there's a sub-story down there now. Alright, which one was I? Oh. To be on... Is that where I am now, though? Yeah, but where on West Shichifuku? This dude? Who are you? Yo, what's going on? Oh, it's this guy! I remember this. Paradise Advertising President. Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, that Shiobara guy you sent over showed up. He marched in blustering about how he was going to put me in the black, but when I showed him the books, I guess he ran out of steam. Well, the thing is, he'd inherited his father's company, but didn't want to downsize, and because of that, he wound up running the place into the ground. He willingly ruined his father's business just to avoid downsizing? Say, Akiyama-san, do you think that'll happen to my place too? Most likely. I peered over your books last time we talked. You'd be hard-pressed to get any more profit, and you've cut all corners you can. The only thing left to do is to downsize. I know, well, that may be true, but still, these people have been with me from day one. I've got to be frank with you here. It's your job as a president to make these decisions. I guess you were right. Oh, another thing. Do you know where Shiobara-kun went? Not exactly. He was walking towards Children's Park, though. He was? Thanks. I'll stop by again sometime soon. You learned something too. You could have lived a long, happy life without learning that, but the path is closed for you now. Yeah, exactly. I understand. New test where Akiyama just asks people if they want to bathe in money and judges whether or not it's their king. Sir, this is Children's Park, not sad old man's park. Well, did you think of a way to get them back on track? What's wrong? You dropped by Paradise Advertising, yeah? You knew all along, didn't you? Knew what? You sent me to that company knowing full well that the only thing they could do was downsize. They have sufficient sales and good management. They take all the leaflet orders they can. I don't see how they could possibly bring in any more money. which means they have to reduce their expenses. Employee salaries have already been slashed and there's simply no more fat to trim. Their president is a real go-getter too, keeps pristine books, has great employee morale, and still, he's stuck in the red. Now that sounds like the CEO you claim to be. You are looking in all the right places. If we need to reduce expenses, there's only one thing left to cut: personal costs. In other words, hey, if it isn't old Shiobata's idiot son, imagine my surprise running into you here. You work for my father's company? So you remember me, do ya? Well, thanks to you bringing down your old man's business, I'm still out of a job. But I either had to downsize or close the place down. My hands were tied and I... Well, then you should have downsized. You think your way was more noble? My hands were tied. Ha! You think that's gonna make up for all the hardship you've caused? Speaking as a manager, downsizing is... Does it make you proud that you didn't downsize? Well, guess what, pal? Your pride won't put food on the table. Who'd hire me now at my age? I either live on the street or die in a gutter. Take some responsibility and die alongside me. Whoa. Bad idea, old man. Once you take a life, your own life is over for good. Shut up. You can never understand how I feel. Never. You were right. I couldn't. Still, murder's not the answer. What's your deal anyway? You taking this moron's side? If you want to try to start over, I can help. Well, I can lend you money anyway. I don't want your damn money. How dare you insult me? Ah, that does it. We'll all go down together. What the fuck? Alright, it's now unhinged people part. Hey, enough of this bullshit. I worked with his dad for more than 30 years. We were good friends, all of us, and then this ignorant moron, he tore it all to pieces. That company was Sob. It can't be easy to start over at your age, but if you're willing to try, stop by Sky Finance on Tenkaichi Street. I'm just a money lender, but a little money might be just what you need right now. Sky Finance? Drop by anytime. You knew all along. You knew that downsizing was the only way to get that company in the black. Yep, sure did. I knew it. Then why? Why? His friends had been with him from the start. The president didn't want to downsize, but that was the only way to save his company. And he still couldn't bring himself to do it, so you've come here to mull it all over, is that right? That angry old man, Paradise Advertising. I imagine you probably understand this by now, but downsizing isn't necessarily a bad thing. Sure, it's not always ideal or even the only option, but sometimes you have to do what's best for the company. If you don't, you might end up hurting a lot more people like that old man. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Akiyama-san, could you ask the leaflet company guy to come meet us here? Sure, I'll call him right now. Yes, hello, this is Akiyama from Sky Finance. We have something we'd like to talk to you about. Could you come meet us at the park? This is where you have important business decisions. What is it, Akiyama-san? Is something wrong? Chiobata-kun wants to talk to you. Well... I once brought down my father's printing company because I didn't want to downsize and lose all of the good people he'd employed over the years. And now your company's in the same position mine was. My apologies if this is too forward, but you have to downsize. Yes, I thought as much, but... my people have been with me since the beginning. How could I just force them out like that? If the business fails, that's it. Everything's over. All of your employees get hurt. Every last one of them. I understand it's a tough decision to make, but it's the president's responsibility to protect the company. Akiyama-san? I agree. Downsizing's the only option. My heart goes out to you, but it's gotta be better than turning everybody out into the streets. I see. I guess that really is the only way to go then. I just have one favor to ask of you. If this downsizing does turn your company around, make sure the people who were forced out get first crack at working for you again. After all, it's those employees who served the company by leaving, and they'd all been friends and coworkers for a long time. Alright, I promise I will. When I first met you, Shiobara-san, I'd assumed you were nothing more than some half-baked smartass, but now I see that you look out for everyone like a fine, upstanding CEO. I know it's awfully hard, but we've got to do the best we can by our employees. Now, if you'll excuse me. Thank you very much. I've learned a lot from all of this. Paradise Advertising will be in the black soon enough, so let's consider the test passed. The money is yours provided you are still interested. Yes, I am. I can't give up now. I still don't know what kind of company to build, but I'm going to do my best to make sure it brings happiness to everyone who works there. I can promise you that much. And for right now, that's enough. Here you are then, 5 million yen. Thank you so much. I'm going to give it everything I've got. This is all I've got, but I'd like you to at least have some token of my gratitude. Please accept it along with my thanks. Alright. Alright, I'm off. I'm about to become a very busy man. A trophy. I got a trophy. Alright. We're already at 52%. This one seems like it's going by quickly. So that was for 20 sub-stories. Yeah, because there's also one for 40 and then finish all the sub-stories. Alright. Oh, Conrad, okay. Kind of suspicious. Okay. So, Millennium Tower and Senryo Ave. And then we have 2 sub-stories that showed up. And one's outside of Conrad, that's interesting. You don't know if 5 million is enough for a bath, maybe just a shower. Yeah, I guess he won't be bathing in money, huh? Oh, you've never seen the end of the storyline before? Oh, I see, Brick Muppet. Yeah, that was... I like that one. I've done that one before, but... I had not done the one with them bathing in money. That was wacky. So is it this dude then? Akiyama-san, I got all dressed up, just like you said. You were serious, right? I just want to make sure. Yeah, I'm serious. Oh my gosh, what a dork. Ouch, that guy is trying way too hard. See? If 2 random girls on the street think your look is atrocious, how can you ever hope to charm a hostess? Hell, even 100 million yen won't help you like this. Man, there must be something you can do. A man's got to be particular about his appearance. I'll help you evolve from a caterpillar into a butterfly. But I don't have any money. Don't sweat it. Consider it a reward for being such a loyal customer. Alright, then let's do it. I've done this one before too. This one's just... Smudge. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase a complete ensemble, clothes and accessories both. Certainly, sir. What kind of ensemble would you like today? Oh shit. I don't remember. You'll get immediate critiques, so you'll go to La Marche for some stuff. You can pick whatever you like. Just, how about a chic suit? We do have some new Italian suits in stock. I'll take one of those then. Thank you very much. Now, what accessories can I show you? Hat? I don't know. This is the one with product placement, if you recall. Oh, I see. Go with that expensive ass watch. Wait, no, that's fine. Let me all, that's it. Alright. Yeah. Nice. Nice, he looks like a brand new man. Now for a little practice. What? But this isn't your club. It's Miki I'm after. You idiot, Miki's one tough cookie, but I guess I don't need to tell you. I don't need to tell that to the guy who spent 5 million yen on her. She's not the kind of girl you can get simply by dressing the way she likes. She sure looks like something, yeah. You'll need to learn the right things to say to her. Now it's time for a crash course in talking to girls at this club. What? You're not gonna bail on me, are you? It wouldn't be much of a crash course if I stuck around. I'll just give you some advice. Pay attention to what she is saying. Paraphrase the famous Shakespearean quote. Fickleness, thy name is woman. They're always changing their minds. You have to figure out how they feel and respond properly. I see. What I'm trying to say is it's more important to listen to them than it is for you to talk. By listening, you can sense her mood, which makes it easier for you to respond. But that's normally a hostess's job to do just that. In any event, you'll get far with a hostess just by getting on her good side, but whatever. You need the practice. Good luck. Thanks. Go get him, Tiger. Okay. Akiyama-san, how'd it go? I tried listening just like you said and it worked. I guess girls like it when guys do that. It went really well. Excellent. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Great. Then why don't you go see Miki now? I can't. I have a date with a hostess from this club. A date? But what about Miki? I'm so over Miki. Would you mind telling her that for me, Akiyama-san? You mean all this training was a waste of my time? Not at all. Thanks to you, I'm a new man. I really appreciate your help. I'd like to give you this as a thank you. I won't be needing it anymore. Shiny shine, love shine. Alright. Well, I'm off. Goodbye. Okay, Ryoko, let's go. Neat. Hey, that's right. Hana-chan likes the deluxe kalbi bento they have here. I think I'll buy a couple. Okay, better get these back to the office while they're still hot. Is this timed? Does this even matter? This is, interesting. That sounds really good though. I want KBBQ. Hi, Chief. Hi, Hana-chan. I brought you something to eat. You what? The deluxe Calbee lunch set from Conrad, your favorite. Oh, thank you very much, but I'm not very hungry. You can have it. What? But you love their special Calbee. Just take it. You can always eat it later. It'd be a shame to let it spoil. Please eat it. Well, alright, but what's going on? Ordinarily, you'd be snatching it out of my hands. Are you sure you're not hungry, Hana-chan? I'm sure. Please eat it. Well, I say something's up, but you really don't. But if you really don't need it, I'm not going to force you. No, Hana. You're not on a diet, are you, Hana-chan? No, Hana, no. That's it, isn't it? You were dieting. I just know it. Well, am I right, huh? Enough. Yikes. So what if I'm dieting? What's wrong with that? Nothing. It's just my Hana-chan dieting? Are you saying it'd be pointless for me to diet? No, no, that's not it at all. Well, what is it then? You were wonderful just the way you are. Don't give me that crap, Chief. Men don't date fat women. That's not true. There are plenty of men who'd gladly prefer a curvier woman like yourself. What? Okay, then bring me one. Bring you one what? You have 30 minutes to bring me in a man who likes chubby girls like me. Kinda short notice, don't you think? There are so many of them, one measly man should be easy to find. But you have 29 minutes and 45 seconds left. 44, 43. Select any of the 4 options you like. You'll be doing all of them. You have to travel to each point. Come on, Hana-chan. Finding a man who likes big women is like trying to find a woman who likes bald men. Then why did you say that, you fucker? That said, I'll do my best. Alright. It says you have to go to all of them, but I think it makes sense to go this way and just go up. They'll never see me. Wait, what the fuck, Akiyama? I like how he says there's plenty of people who like women like that, and then he's like, how am I supposed to find a woman like that? Or man like that? Hey, can I ask you something? Of course, sir, go right ahead. Do you know if any of our customers prefer bigger girls? Bigger, sir? Yeah, like my secretary Hana-chan, for example. Well, as you know, sir, all of our girls are on the skinnier side, so I can't say for sure. There's plenty of them, they just don't hang out on the streets. Hey, Mystic, how are you? I mean, those are the types of girls you told us to recruit, isn't that right? Yes, yes, of course. I really don't think we got anybody looking for bigger girls around here. I suppose not. Although we do get the occasional customer asking for somebody a little curvier. Ah, I see. Sorry I couldn't be more help. No, I'm sorry for springing such an odd question on you like that. They're like big pillows, so much more of them to load. I just don't understand why Akiyama just loves shoving his foot in his mouth. Ah, here we go. This is perfect. Excuse me. Yes? This may seem like a strange question, but do you like big girls? What do you mean by that? I mean, as far as your taste in women goes, do you prefer larger women or slimmer ones, right? Huh? No, if I had to pick, I'd probably go with a slimmer girl. Really? Seeing your girlfriend, I'd think otherwise. Girlfriend? Oh, she's my sister. So I'm fat, am I? Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. Akiyama the... Well, that didn't work. What should I try next? I bet a lot of skinny guys go for bigger women, and where are a lot of skinny guys at internet cafe? Oh, this one's on Nakamichi? Oh, well then I should have done the other one first. Rip. Akiyama, abort, abort. Yeah, exactly. Like, what? I don't understand how you would pursue this. Pursuing this line of question would go anything but terrible. So... This guy? Oh, there's a skinny guy if I ever saw one. This looks promising. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Sure, what? What do you think about big girls? What do I think about them? I mean, would you ever consider a heavier set girl to be a potential love interest? I guess I do like them a little on the thick side. Do you now? Uh-huh, like Nana-chan in Magic Instructor Radical Lilica. She's so cute and pudgy. Magic what now? You mean you don't know Nana-chan? Give me a break. Is that some kind of anime character? That's right. I was actually asking about real life big girls, not animated ones. Look, skinny, fat, whatever, I'm not into 3D girls. My dude. Nice. 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 Hold on. Not the flushies. 3D girls are stinky. As long as they have pink hair. 2D girls don't sweat and they don't smell. Wait. Huh? What do you mean? Don't smell. Here I was talking about an entirely different set of dimensions. 2D girls aren't stinky. Well, that didn't work. I mean, there's only one left. I'll ask a red light district kiosk. I'm sure they see guys with all sorts of preferences. Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna go very well. Miss. I don't know. I feel like that's a strange thing to say, because I'm not saying that women can't smell, but it's generally the other way around. In my experience. And it's also funny he says that too, because like, have you been, like, ever go to an anime con? Like, kinda smelly. Akiyama, you like big boobs? Do I? More than anything, pal. If a lady ain't big up top, then I ain't big down below, you know what I mean? What? Sir? Well, he's forward, I guess. And if you like big boobs, you must like big women in general, right? Don't be an idiot. Big-breasted and just big are two way different ball games, if you ask me. The only thing that should be big and round are them titties. No. Yes, sir. Big boobs, tiny waist. Sure, guess I misunderstood. As long as we're clear, say, are you on the hunt for some Kamurocho Kahunas too? Kahuna. I know some real prime places around here. Not today, thanks. Why would he say kahunas like that in that context? That's weird. Some confusion. Damn, this isn't working. I need a better place to look. All those complete. Alright, so in fairness, his name is Big Boobs Lover. To be honest, it's more about the ratio. Wait, no, I wanted to talk to the other guy, not- oh my god. Sir? Manager said something was up. Everything okay? Oh, I don't know. What is it? You can tell me. You probably didn't know this, but up until recently I had a regular named Taniguchi. Taniguchi? That's right, he was kind of a nerdy creep, but he wound up spending a lot of money on me. 5 million yen. Huh? So you know about him? No, not really. Anyway, what about this Taniguchi guy? Well, he suddenly stopped coming to the club. He never struck me as particularly wealthy, so I just figured he finally ran out of money. Now that Taniguchi is not coming around anymore, you were too devastated to concentrate on work, is that it? Absolutely not. I wouldn't shed any tears over one or two fewer nerdy types in here, trust me. So what is it? I just saw that dorky Taniguchi walking around looking like he owns the place. It's like he's had a major makeover. And what's worse, he had another hostess on his arm. He didn't run out of money after all. He changed his image, made himself all cool, and then dropped me for some other girl. Surely losing one customer doesn't bother you this much. It's a matter of pride. It's as I thought. It's as though- oh wait, I'm reading wrong. It's as though somebody told me I was a good match for only the nerdiest customers. I've lost all faith in myself. Now that I think about it, a lot of my customers are kind of weird. That's not true. Fewer and fewer customers ask for me by name. Maybe it's time I leave this job behind. I have an idea. Why don't I give you a refresher course in hostessing, help you boost your confidence? A refresher course? Sure, after all, I'm the one who got you into this mess. Huh? Never mind. Anyway, hostesses need to make their customers fall for them hard. You know that, right? Right. From what I've seen, you have no problem entertaining customers in the club. Then what am I missing? Are you getting dates after work? No, not really. There you go. What you need are dates. Consider them insurance your backup plan. You think so? You bet. Dates are different. It's just you and your customer one-on-one. How a hostess acts and the impression she makes at one of these special events have a big effect on her customer. I see. How about I give you some tips on how to make a customer fall head over heels for you? Yes, please. Excellent. Come with me. Yes, sir. Welcome. Let me show you to your seats. Right this way, please. First, let's go over the basics of how to interact with a customer on a date. I'm listening. How do you interact with a customer on a date? Alright, be more open. Should be more open and honest with a customer when you're on a date with him. Open and honest? That's right. Why do you think guys ask hostess out on dates anyway? I'd say they want to get to know us better. Exactly. They want to get closer to you so they can stand out among the other clients. That's why you should be a little more open on a date than you are at the club. Okay. He'll think he's the only one who gets to see who you really are, which he'll figure makes him somebody pretty special. I get it now. Basically, interacting with customer differently will make him see your date as more than just business. It'll be something personal and experience for him and him alone. Right. So, what'll it be? Let's see. Okay, I'll have not so fast. There's a little trick when it comes to ordering too. There is? Of course. When it comes time to order, ask for his favorite dish. When you go out to eat on a date, it's important to order your date's favorite dish. Really? When you see him at the club, get him to tell you his favorite in advance. Make sure you remember what it is. Then, when you're on your date, try to order it in a very matter-of-fact way. Oh, your favorite is such and such, isn't it? And that will make him think, gee, Miki bothered to remember my favorite, and then he'll feel like you two have bonded. Okay, but the real key here is to add, I like that too, while you order. Why is that? Well, for one thing, when your date says she likes the same food you do, it makes you happy. It also means you have similar interests. Oh, I get it. But what if his favorite happens to be something I absolutely hate? I can be a very picky person. You're a professional, just grin and bear it. Aw, do I have to? I guess I'll try. Here you go. When you're on a quest for some whimsical wobblers. Now that's a word. Seems like a particularly unhealthy activity when you lay it out like that. Wait, this TMS or customer orders something she's allergic to, hostess well. Yeah, I know, that's what I that's why I was like, this is kind of weird, but okay. This looks amazing. Bon appetit. Not so fast. There's another technique that comes into play when eating your meal. Is there really? Tell me about it. Thing to remember when eating is create a domestic atmosphere. When dining with a date, you have to maintain proper etiquette while at the same time creating a domestic atmosphere. Domestic, really? That's right, a hostess is typically seen as a polar opposite of a domestic type. So by projecting this homey aura, you accentuate the gap between the two lifestyles. As a hostess who might seem a little distant at the club comes across on a date as friendlier, more accessible. It's like you said before, you have to project a sense of intimacy. Exactly. How do I do that? Let's see. If a dish uses seasonal ingredients, for example, point that out to your date. Or if a meal is nicely presented, say you'd like to try making it yourself one day, play up the fact that you can cook. You'd be hard-pressed to find a guy who doesn't love that. Anything else? When your date says something's tasty or what have you, say something along the lines of, oh, I'll keep that in mind. It's almost like saying, I'll make that for you sometime, right? Yep. It's just the promise of your cooking, though. You don't actually have to go through with it. You only need to hint at the possibility. Right. This has been very educational. Thanks for a great meal, chef. We'll take the bill now. Coming right up. Akiyama was like, the customer thinks he's special, and it's like, yeah, I know. The sub-story is leaning into parasocial relationship hostesses tend to tow with a customer, so yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking when she was saying earlier, I was like, do you really want to do that? Because I feel like you're just setting yourself up for like a stalker or something. I don't know, maybe I'm just skeptical. Like, I don't know, it just feels like you're leading them on. And then that's how you end up with the other guy, right? The guy who was like desperately trying to get her attention. And then you end up giving him a makeover. Now there's one more thing I'd like you to remember when it comes to paying the bill. Okay, the trick about paying the bill is take out your wallet like you were going to pay. When dinner's over and the bill arrives, take out your wallet and act like you were going to pay. You want me to put on an act? That's right, you were just pretending. Seeing you prepared to pay like that transforms the evening from a customer/hostess interaction to a much more private, intimate meal. Your date will feel an even closer bond between the two of you, plus he'll be impressed by your manners. Ah, I see. Your date will insist you don't have to pay, of course, at which point you thank him and put your wallet away. This way, you are both satisfied and he keeps his pride intact. Got it. Dates provide another setting for building a relationship formed at the club. Make the most of the situation of meeting outside the club, and you can project a sense of intimacy you can't create at work. Your customer will feel close to you, and he'll come to like you more and more. This has all been so helpful. I'll give it a try then. Leading them on is kind of the most profitable thing. Yeah. Just gotta have removers in case people get intolerably crazy. Yeah, the humor in this is that this is a problem Akiyama did to himself at his club. If I'm on a date and she offers to pay, I'm a let her. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that too, that like I was like, I don't know. I feel like most not all guys, but I can see that totally happening. Like, I don't think that's gonna work on every guy. Like, you go to, you're like, oh, I'll pay, and they're like, oh, okay. I've got my confidence back, thanks to you. I'm happy to hear that. I think I'll send that Taniguchi a message. What, right now? Uh-huh. I've got to get that newly hatched hunk away from that other hostess. Ah, well, I won't try to stop you. Miki, it's been so long. Didn't you get a huge makeover? You heard about that? I guess Akiyama-san must have told you, huh? Akiyama-san? No, Miki saw you walking around with your new look and another hostess. Oh, right. Well, I did have more girls coming after me once I changed my image, but we never lasted longer than a day or two. I felt like I wasn't myself, like I was living a lie. I guess even the best makeover in the world is really only skin deep. I eventually came to accept that this is the best style for me after all. Miki's like, That's when I got your message, Miki, and now here I am. I'm so sorry, you must have really missed me, but I won't stray again. See you at the club. Well, I've done the first part of that. I don't remember that part of the quest, though. Like, training, like, doing some training stuff with her. Oh my god, sir, please get out of the way. Is this guy okay? Grumpy owner. Why is that scout always bringing in the fat girls? I thought I told him to find me the best girls he could find. Well, you know, to each his own. He's looking for new girls on Pink Street today. We have one extra he. If he brings me another chunker, he's fired. Chunker? Seems there's a scout on Pink Street who's only going after bigger girls. He might just be the man I'm looking for. Wow, he's rude. He's having an aneurysm, yeah, like what was with all the he's? Wait. Yeah, I needed to go the other way. Wait, I do need to go back there though, because there is a sub-story I need to do there. Guess I can go there after. Wee. You completely missed that. Rude and the redundant hee. Yeah, hee. Like, what? He must be the scout who's only bringing in the big girls. Can I ask you a question? Why do you only approach heavier girls? Why? Because they are cute. You think so? Sure they are. They are also sweet as can be. Really soothes a man's soul. I suppose. But for some reason, the manager of our club hasn't hired a single girl I've scouted. The girls he chooses are all skin and bones. Bingo. Say what? Could I trouble you to come with me for a moment? I'm in the middle of work right now. Can it wait? Actually, no, it can't. Please, I'm sure you're well- I'll make sure you're well compensated. Okay, why not? It's not like the boss would hire any of the girls I'd bring him anyway. I owe you one. I found one, Hana-chan. See this girl? Her name's Hana-chan. What do you think of her? What do you mean? I mean, what do you think of her as a woman? Who, me? Yes, you. But I can't just say something like that in front of her. I'm way too shy. I'm begging you, just say it. Well, if you insist. I think she's amazing. What's that? Louder. I think she's amazing. She's totally my type. You hear that, Hana-chan? See, you don't have to go on a diet to be attractive. Isn't that right? Absolutely. What do you say, Hana-chan? Do you believe me now? Please leave. Huh? Me? Aw, come on, Hana-chan. What now? You told me to bring him here. Just get him out of here, will you? Alright. Sorry for dragging you into this. Oh, that's okay. Was it something I said? You never can tell when it comes to women like her. What does that mean? Hana-chan, you alright? Why did you have to bring that man here? What? But you told me to. Honestly, Chief, you're as clueless about women as ever. Hana-chan. Sometimes I just feel like losing weight. Some girls up and cut their bangs, others suddenly go on an all-apple diet? All-apple diet. It's just what girls do. And that's what this diet is all about? I was reading a magazine, okay? A fashion magazine. A fashion magazine? That's not like you. It said that the slim look is in the spring, so I got to thinking about how nice it would be to wear something in style for once. Hana-chan. But no, forget about it. No more diets. Whoa, hang on a second, Hana-chan. No need to call the whole thing off. Just leave me alone. I realized something while I was waiting for you. One whiff of that deluxe kalbi and I just can't help myself. What's with the yow? It was simply divine. Meat is such a crucial part of any meal, don't you think? You ate both of them? I'll let it slide for today. I mean, you did work pretty hard out there for me. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Say, are you sure that you just want to leave that nice man hanging like that? He did come all this way. You should at least say thank you. Right, of course. I'll be right back. Okay, see you later. I know, Hana. Thank you, you were a big help. That cutie sure was upset. Is she going to be alright? Don't worry, she'll be just fine. Now, I'm not sure if this qualifies as compensation, but how about a job at my hostess club? Huh? All you're doing right now is making your boss mad, so why don't you come work at our place? We'll take care of you. I'd like that, but are you sure you don't mind? Is your club a specialty club? No, it's not. It's just that I'm thinking it could get kind of boring if all of our girls have the same slender figure. It might be good to get a little variety going. Somebody with your taste will help bring in the girls for men who want something different. Well, I'll have no problem pulling in curvy girls, I can guarantee you that. Excellent, then I'll see you at the club. Yes, sir, thank you for the opportunity. Sure thing, take care. They say a woman's mind changes like the autumn leaves. Ah, I can't believe I managed to piss off Hana-chan again. Why is he... don't know. Like, the whole thing is just unfortunate all around because I'm assuming he just took her word for what she said, like, very literally, which I feel like, to be honest, a lot of men would. Because in my experience, most men don't read between the lines, I guess. Chiobata? Part of this is Akiyama not respecting Hana enough, and the other part is him being dumb, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's the thing, is it's really hard for me to comment about, because, like, I feel like we don't, like, we get glimpses into their relationship, but, like, I don't know. I don't really know much past that, you know. He can be a dipshit and, you know. And I guess in a way she can have a short temper, but I mean, if you look at him, I guess that's kind of understandable. I don't generally think, I don't know, I don't ever feel like she's being unreasonable though. Oh, Akiyama-san. What are you doing on this side of town? Actually, I was just on my way to see you. Me? Uh-huh. Alright, let's head upstairs then. I feel like some of the stuff Kiryu does would be worse if we didn't appreciate that he's the most clueless man alive. Yeah. No, I mean, that raises a good point. Actually, yeah, that's kind of an interesting point then. What is it about? Is it just because we just realize Kiryu is clueless and hopeless that we're just like, oh, that Kiryu. Like, I don't know, I guess. Never really thought about it that way, I guess. So what can I do for you? Akiyama-san, please make me your apprentice. My apprentice? Yes, please. Well, this is sudden. Weren't you starting some kind of online company? That's what I figured at first, but when I really sat down to think about it, I couldn't come up with anything I wanted to do. So why become my apprentice? I bet if I studied under you, I could discover my true calling. That's crazy talk. Figure that out for yourself. Please, I have no intention of taking on an apprentice. I'm not asking to be paid, of course. I just want to stay here until I work out what I want to do. Absolutely not. I don't want to waste the 5 million yen you lent me, please. Ingi. Please. What's holding you back, Chief? He already said he's not out for money. I don't know. Well, I'm all for it. Thank you, Hana-san. Fine. Really? Well, start by having you pick us up some lunch. I can do that. I'll be right back. You just want him to be your errand boy, don't you? Was it that obvious? You're inclined to think Akiyama is more about dudes, so just doesn't pay attention to women. I mean, just don't know. Kiryu's been around a few times though. I mean, I'm assuming Akiyama has too, but I'm sure there's some fan art. Couldn't eat another bite. I don't know. I feel like that's one thing like they avoid in this series. Like they never really talk about They never really talk about, like, anyone's sexuality, like, outright. It's always just, like, I guess you kind of just have to make assumptions based on what happens, I guess. But yeah, I can guarantee you that there's definitely some fan art. Feelings are for your fits. Well, that's definitely how Kiryu handles things. I feel like Majima's bi too. I agree. By the way, Akiyama-san, why did you start Sky Finance anyway? Why? Well, frankly, you're not making any money here. I was just wondering what gave you the idea. Honestly, so the only people really I've had any thoughts on are that Majima seems bi to me, and Kiryu just comes off as like asexual to me. But other than that, I've never really thought about. I guess I've never really thought about anyone else. Well, frankly, you're not making any money here. I was just wondering what gave you the idea. What gave me the idea, huh? You really want to know? I do. It might help give me a push. I used to be homeless. Did you really? Yeah, I'd worked at a bank, but with one thing after another, I quit, ran out of money pretty fast. When was this? About 5 years ago, maybe? After I left the bank, I lived on the streets for a while, then one day money came literally fluttering down from the sky. Really? Money? You didn't hear about that? There was an explosion at the Millennium Tower that blasted billions of yen out into the streets. Oh yeah, I saw that on the news. I ran around like an idiot, but eventually gathered up about 1,000,000 yen or so. And that's how you started your business? That chump change? Nah, you can't even run an office for that little. Then what did you do? I'd been in baking business, so I knew a little bit about finance. I thought, what's the best way to make more? So I went into day trading. What's that? It's basically trading stocks within the course of a single day. Forex, yay. If you complete a bunch of trades on a day-by-day basis, and if it all goes well, you can earn a substantial profit on your sales. It's not all that different from gambling, I suppose, but with a little expertise, you can make more than you would on the horses. And did you? Did you really make that million grow? Well, it was do or die. I scraped up whatever info I could and bought and sold both day and night. Not everything was strictly legal, however, one bad trade and I would have been done for, but I guess somebody up there was looking out for me. Before long, I'd made pretty nice chunk of change. Then I tried futures trading and the like. Maybe I just had a natural talent for it. In any case, the money just kept on multiplying. I'd made a businessman's salary 1,000 times over in only a few short years. Soon after, I found myself wondering what I should do with it all, which made me lukewarm on the idea of making more. Did you lose interest in money itself? No, I just went from thinking only about how to make money to thinking about ways to use the money I'd made. And you became an interest-free money lender to help people with their money problems? No, it was more than just wanting to help out people who were strapped for cash. I wanted to see people who had lost their money and hit rock bottom work hard to pull themselves back up again, just like I had. And that's how Sky Finance came to be? Loan-seeking woman. Excuse me, I've heard I can get a loan here. That's enough war stories for today. Okay. Let's hear what you have to say right this way. Oh, is this the lady? Now, what can I do for you? Well, my husband's obsessed with gambling and he's gotten us into a ton of debt. Then he drinks and just becomes so incredibly violent. I got us out of there as soon as I could. I couldn't take it anymore. That's terrible. He borrowed all kinds of money under my name too, and now the loan offices refuse to give me the time of day. I heard a rumor that you might be able to help, so here we are. How much did you need? We left with nothing but the clothes on our backs. Would it be possible to borrow about 500,000 for living expenses? Alright, but you'll have to pass a test before I give you the money. Yes, I'd heard about that too. What would you have me do? You have 3 hours to find somewhere here in Kamurocho. Or find work here. Do that and 500,000 is yours, interest-free. Only 3 hours? You'll find something if you look hard enough. They say we are in a recession, but there's still plenty of work available if you're not too picky. What do you think? Want to give it a try? Okay, I'll see what I can find. Was it really necessary to give her a test after all she's been through? If she's serious about the loan, she'll pass it just fine. Where's Noriko? And you are? My wife came here for a loan. Oh, so you're her husband, are you? Aha, so she was here. Uh-huh. And where is she? Drag her out here right now. I'm sorry, but your wife is now my customer and I'm not at liberty to divulge information about my customers. Why, if you have any complaints, I'd be more than happy to take this outside. That suits me just fine. Alright, let's hear what you have to say. I ain't got nothing to say. Just get Noriko out here now. You looking to get your ass beat? Now see here, pal. Oh, shut the fuck up, will ya? Looks like I'm just gonna have to beat your ass. Alright, well. That went 0 to 100 really quickly. Wait, what is the no, hold on. What is that for? Little slinky looking thing. Oh, is that the one where they like wrap it around the person's neck and like get behind them and like choke them basically with it? Damn it, you'll pay for this. Wow, I'd run too if I were married to him. Naturally. Any luck? No, nothing. Then I can't lend you the money. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. I stopped into every single place looking for part-time help. They all said I was too old. I tried lots of stores, restaurants, but they told me they had enough help. And 3 hours to find work in Kamurocho is just not possible. Did you check the red light district? What? You know, massage parlors, places like that. Somebody as good looking as you should be able to find a willing employer, no problem. I can never work in the sex industry. That's entirely up to you, but you won't get the loan until you pass the test. But I really must ask you to leave. Akiyama-san, hasn't she been through enough already? Like I said, I don't give people money just because I feel sorry for them. Still, if she truly wanted a new life for herself, she'd have gone straight into a massage parlor and asked for a job. I won't lend to anybody who's less than serious. You were serious about changing your life, right? And I lent you your money. I helped you because you were sincere. You said you didn't want to waste my 5 million yen. Are you really looking for a worthwhile way to spend it? Because I can tell you right now, you won't find anything by hanging around me. You were right. You lent me money, so I felt dependent on you. I'll give some more serious thought to what exactly it is I want to do. Okay, I didn't remember this one, but yeah, that's... What the fuck? Yeah, that's terrible because, like, okay, sure, she didn't find work, but understandably so, she didn't want to work in the red light district. I find that it's kind of unfair because he gave Shiobata so many chances. Yeah, and not to mention, like, if she is a victim of domestic violence, right? Because her husband's probably beating her and her son because she said that he was getting violent. But like, yeah, like what the fuck? I don't think if you're in that situation and you leave your spouse, I don't think you should go work in a red light district because I don't feel like you would have so much like emotional trauma and stuff, and I don't think that kind of work would be very good for somebody who is mentally unstable. And rightfully so, because she was literally being abused. Oh, yeah, that's gross. Are you sure about this, Chief? You could have let Shiobata-san work here, you know? No, it's better this way. He's a big boy. I'm sure he can figure out his hopes and dreams all by himself. So same feelings towards Akiyama and Ninomiya, yeah. Yeah, because doesn't... Like, Shiobata, doesn't he fail the, like, first part? Like, doesn't he fail, like, 3 times or something? Like, the test? Yeah, he admitted to Hana he gave him extra chances because he was having fun with at his expense. Yeah, so... Well, that's, yikes. Chief, oh Chief, out wandering around as usual, I see. Well, I don't know about wandering around. I'm a busy guy, you know? Oh, spare me. You were off playing pachinko or something, weren't you? Do you have any idea how many jobs I took care of while you were out goofing around? Meanwhile, the world keeps turning. Apparently, some counterfeit bills have been making their way around town. I saw it on a news site. Aha, so you've been surfing the net all day, have you? I've been gathering info for work. Whatever you say. Counterfeit bills, huh? That's bad for business. Tell me about it. I hope they catch the crook soon. I'm sure Tokyo's finest are on the case. Why do I even bother? Hello?
はい。
Oh, hello. Chief, we've got a customer. Oh yeah, who is it? Ah, Hayashida-san. Is it payday? Is it payback day already? I wish you'd keep track of these things. Here's this month's payment. Thank you. Just give me a moment to make sure we're all squared away. You're always so prompt with your payments, Hayashida-san. We really appreciate it. Times are tough, so certainly it hasn't been easy, but I've managed to hang in there. Well, in this line of business, you're a rare bird as far as customers go. Huh? Hayashida-san, did you, by any chance, withdraw this money from an ATM? No, I took it from the safe at work. You run a restaurant, don't you? A French restaurant. Ooh, I gotta try it out sometime. There are some, counterfeit bills in here. What? They're actually pretty well done. Definitely good enough to fool the eye. Probably couldn't fool an ATM, though. Counterfeit bills, like the ones I read about online? Could be, and I'm thinking we just found the man responsible. What are you saying? Sorry, bad joke. I doubt you'd knowingly use fake bills. I'm sure you're beyond reproach. Of course I am. I've been working my fingers to the bone to pay back this money. Why would I try to swindle my way out now? Exactly. Do you remember when you got this money? Let's see. Sorry, I'm a little frazzled. Last week, I deposited everything at the bank, so this must have happened sometime after that. Well, that helps narrow it down. Any suspicious customers come by this past week? Suspicious customers? Say, someone who ordered a 1,000 yen dish and paid with a 10,000 yen bill? Sure, that happens pretty often. Anybody ask you to break big bills as they paid? Yes, there was somebody like that a couple of days ago. I couldn't exactly say no. That might be our man. Do you remember what he looked like? He struck me as a kind of a Yakuza type, and he was pretty intimidating, so it was kind of hard for me to turn him down. That's gotta be him. Super shady. Very interesting. Now, let me ask you this. Are you much of an artist, Hayashida-san? Me? I don't draw very well, no. Ah, I see. Well, I'm no Picasso myself, so that just leaves... Who, me? Yep, it's your time to shine, Hana-chan. Show us what you can do. Well, alright. Hayashida-san, would you please describe this customer, whatever you can remember? Let's see, he was about 40 years old and... 40 years old. That's about all I can remember. I see, so something like this? Akiyama, what is that face? What? Then they should have fucking drawn it themselves. What's wrong? So we are looking for some kind of ogre? Oh, I don't know. It does kind of look like him. Really? You sure you're not just being polite? Oh, come on. You told me to draw it, so I did. Forgive me, I had no idea you were so bad at it. Now then, Hayashida-san, do you really see a resemblance? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. I see, and here I thought I was a man of the world. Chief. Never mind, Hana-chan. Can you make some copies of this? About 50 or so should do. I'm not embarrassed enough. Look, I'll make the copies, but don't tell me you were going to try and find this guy yourself. Thinking about it. Oh, you don't have to go that far. I'll replace the fakes right away. Besides, wouldn't this be better left in the hands of the police? Don't worry, I'll take care of it. I'll be in touch if I find out anything. If you say so, I suppose I'll be on my way then. What the fuck? I've got your copies ready. Are you really gonna go look for this guy? That's the plan. What do you want to do that for? Weren't you just talking about how Tokyo's finest were on the case? I did intend to let them handle it, yes, but it's a different story when one of my customers is involved. My customer's money holds a deep significance to them. For Hayashida-san, it's tangible fruit of all the hard work he puts into making delicious food. Way I see it, fake money is like spitting in the face of everyone who puts in a hard day's work, and well, frankly, it pisses me off. Chief. I'm not entirely sure this is the culprit, but it's all I have to go on right now. I'll ask around, take care of the office while I'm gone, alright? Aw, Chief, can't you at least try to get through some of this paperwork first? Hana-chan really slaved over this sketch. Guess I should start handing him out. I'll stop by my friends' places first. Maybe somebody who usually deals in big bills like the owner of Sushi Jin. Huh, okay. That's rude though. They could have just fucking drawn it themselves then. Like it was like, I didn't realize you were this bad. Like, have you seen her draw ever? Like, what do you mean? Why did you assume she would be good? She did her best. Well, if it isn't Akiyama-san. Hey there, chef, how's your back? Oh, it's jacked. Honestly, I'm aching all the time. Hurts so damn much I can't even get down the stairs. Sorry to hear that. Listen, can I ask you to contact me if you see anybody like this? The hell's this? Your daughter draw it? Like, like I've got kids? Look, I know it's terrible, but apparently it really captures the essence of the guy. You don't say. Well, okay, I'll show it to my staff. Thanks, I'll have to bring Hana-chan by one of these days. Sure thing, but call me the day before, will ya? I gotta stock up before she gets here. That gal can eat. Now for the popo on Nakamichi Alley. Pretty desolate over that way. No telling what sort of shady characters might drop in. Hey, Foxhound. I know. I mean, it is kind of funny, to be honest, like the drawing itself, but I'm just annoyed because they were like, because they were both like, I can't draw, and then she does her best, and they're like, start making fun of her. I'm like, well, then you fucking draw it. Hana just deserves better all over, yeah. Huh? Did we lose? What do you mean, did you lose? Oh. Well. I fixed my glasses. Hello, Akiyama-san. Yo, how's business? You know, I gotta say, the competition is pretty fierce. Throw in some shoplifters and it's a real struggle. Sounds rough. Listen, can you do me a favor and let me know if you see this guy? This some kind of... How do you say that? Worship? I always forget how to say this, but... Oh, what now? No, supposedly the resemblance is uncanny. So if you see him, you got it. Now, to stop by Volcano? Okay. Volcano. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Is the lucky token in this game too? Hmm. Oh, wait, where's the person we're supposed to talk to then? You? Oh, you. No, no, hello. sad they cut pachinko from PC port. Wait, really? Are you really that sad though? No, how are you? I was watching your run. It looked like it was going well until the end. Is that right? What happened? But I hope you had a good stream, no. Nishiki screwed you over? Fucking Nishiki. Of course it was Nishiki. Hey Oldred, how are you? So you're exactly like Kiryu if you think about it? Oh no. It was a good time. How's Yakuza 4? We're complaining about Akiyama being a dipshit. What else is new? When separated at birth, clearly. Hey Theo. Good, Akiyama doesn't get enough scored. On. Yeah, so I haven't done like the sub-stories, like all the sub-stories for Yakuza 4, so a lot of them I haven't seen, but I did the one, wow, what's his name again? I already forgot. Is his name Shiobata? The business dude? I remember doing that, like starting that one before. I don't know if I ever finished it, but it was kind of stupid. Yeah, Shiobata. It was stupid that like when the one lady who came in with her son who basically was being abused by her husband, and then I don't really understand what the I don't understand what the developers were going for with that sub-story, because it's just kind of like, huh? Because like basically Shiobata failed his test like what 3 fucking times, and Akiyama kept giving him like more chances, like a different test, because the guy was like, please give me another one, I'll pass it this time. And then like eventually, yeah, he passes, but then that lady comes in and then she has the 3 hours to find a job, and she comes back and she couldn't find a job, and then he was like, well, did you try to red light district? And she was like, what? I'm not working in the sex industry. And it was like, well, too bad, bye, I guess. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, first of all, if a woman chooses to work in that industry, I think that's absolutely fine. If that's what she wants to do, you know, good for her. But I don't think people should be forced into it. And then I definitely don't think somebody who's basically being assaulted by her husband, so who's probably not mentally stable anyway, who's basically a victim here, and then you're gonna tell her to go work in the sex industry? Huh? You did a couple of Akiyama sub-stories when you first played this and fell off hard. Yeah, see, that's the kind of shit you really hate about this game. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just confused, right? Because like, what was the point? Now I'm really confused too, because like, it just seems really common that in like developer interviews and stuff, like that they're gushing for Akiyama. But then I'm like, but then you write stuff like this into his character, and I'm like, what do you want the player to think here? Yeah, the more sub-stories you do with Akiyama, you kind of dislike him more. You can be rich if you want it hard enough. Yeah, and then that's such a bullshit, like, fucking line to... Ah, yeah, you can leave your abusive husband if you try hard enough. Yeah, have you thought about just fucking trying harder? Like, I want to fucking scream right now. Just try harder, forehead. Like, the fuck? Sub-stories in 5 aren't much better for him. I don't even remember his sub-stories in 5, and I did all of them, but I was suffering during that platinum. What got me was Akiyama lecturing that one manager for not firing enough employees. You will not survive the workers' tribunals, Akiyama. I mean, I don't know. I don't... The thing is like I get what, like, the guy, like, I don't know. I guess I understand what Akiyama was saying, that, like, you know, if the entire company goes under, then, like, there's more people who are hurt than if you just lay off a few. But I'm just sitting here like, so if you lay off a few, how was it any different for them? There are some moments where you just thought, man, Akiyama thinks he's so fucking smart when he really just comes off as egotistical. Yeah. Hey, Star Soldier, how are you? I really don't understand this one, though. I don't understand why... I don't understand why he would give Shiobata so many chances and then just tell that lady to fuck off after 3 hours. That's a false dichotomy, though. You can change the way the company is run. I mean, that's the thing, is like, yeah, in theory, but I don't know anything about, like, running a business in Japan, so, like, yeah, in theory, yes, but I feel like I can't really speak to it because I'm looking at it with a very Western worldview, and I have no idea how any of that works in Japan, or if they even, how localized they made this part. Not that I'm saying it makes it any better, but I just don't. Like, I don't know. I feel like we don't have I feel like I don't have enough information. I just know that the guy didn't want to lay people off, so his company got run into the ground, which, sure, I probably would have done something similar in his instance, but, like, I don't know. I don't know what... When factories were going to get closed down and the workers revamped how they were run and started being profitable again. Well, that's enough. to be fair, sure, that is another thing entirely. Like, I read lots of, well, I mean, I've experienced it a little bit too, but I've read about lots of companies who just do things in like really fucking stupid and archaic ways. You know, so basically they're hemorrhaging money when they could just make a change and fix it. But that's the thing, is like, based on the story, there was like 3 people looking at the books and they all said it wasn't possible. So it's like, I don't know how else we're like, I don't know. I guess I'm just like, I guess I just don't really know where to go with that one. We don't understand foreign business practice. For all we know, that could just be the norm. Funny thing is, most companies losing money look at the human element first and then decide they're paying people too much money. Well, that was the other thing, is that they said that, like, didn't they say too in that sub-story that they cut like everyone's wages? But that's the thing, if we back up, they cut everyone's wages, but did they cut the CEO's wages? Japanese exceptionalism is something weebs out too much, weebs put too much stock in. I'm not really trying to say they're exempt. I'm just saying that I don't have enough information. I don't like making assumptions. Like, based on the information given, they said that they couldn't do it. And I'm just like, okay, I guess, because I'm not a fucking business person, so I have no idea. Not in this sense. Like, I don't run a business nearly in any capacity anywhere remotely related to this, so it's not something I have experience in or really understand, if I'm being honest. So I don't know. I guess I just feel weird. I just feel weird talking about it because I don't feel like I know what I'm saying. I guess that's how I feel right now about that sub-story. Like, I haven't been in any of their positions, so I can't relate to it, I guess. I just feel very, like, I don't know. It was also a printing company, so maybe the business turned down is not unexpected. Well, and that's the other thing, printing what though? Because there's so many things you can print. Struggle to see the business side of that sub-story. I just understood it on a human connection level. Yeah, I get that. Like, I get, like, yeah, firing people sucks. I wouldn't want to fire anybody. I wouldn't want to be, like, let go in that situation, but, like, how to fix it? I don't know. I have no idea. It sounded like they were Kinko's. At least historically, Japanese companies are considered... Hey Garlic, welcome back. Wait, well, let me read back. At least historically, Japanese companies are considered a slight oddity in Western countries. They were considered overstaffed with low focus on productivity, but often jobs for life was considered the norm. Yeah, and that's like... I can comment on that one thing, jobs for life thing, because from what I understand from talking to my friend who is Japanese, who works in Japan, that seems to be a thing, yes, that she said that it's really hard to fire somebody. Which, sure, that makes... Like, you have to... It sounded like you have to have a really, really good reason just to let someone go. I mean, but in that guy's instance, like, case, I guess, like, if your whole business goes under, well then... I mean, you don't have any money, I guess. I think it's less that it's uniquely Japanese and more that extremely precarious employment. Hold on, let me read that again. I think it's less that it's uniquely Japanese and more extremely precarious employment is somewhat uniquely a US thing. What do you mean by extremely precarious employment? It was surprisingly not bad for a horror film. It was supernatural and creepy. Oh, what did you go see? I think that's why I feel very out of my element here. I don't know anything about this topic. The US is more standout, and having at-will employment in most states, I think, is the gist. So yeah, I guess that's how I feel right now. Is like, basically, for most part, anything anyone says, I just have to be like, okay, because I can't. It's like, I guess it's kind of like whenever people have wanted to talk to me about politics, and I'm just like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And it's not that you can't talk to me about it, and it's not that I don't want to listen. It's just that if you expect me to give you a response back that's somewhat intelligent, it's probably not going to happen, because I don't know how I would speak to it if I don't know anything about it. And I don't want to just say words just to say words, I guess. But otherwise, I think it being really easy to fire people is very typical for US. So people from the US look at Japan and think it's really hard to fire people there. I mean, I'm just saying what my friend said. She works in Japan, so I'd assume that she's an expert there over me, because I don't work in Japan. That's all I'm saying. I think for the purpose of the sub-story, it's more the other end of the spectrum as a cultural thing. It's not just that it's difficult to fire people, it's not considered desirable to lay off people who would otherwise be there for jobs for life. Almost like there's an intrinsic trust between business employees. Well, yeah, that's what I mean, is like, that's the only thing I can look at it as, is it sucks to fire people. That's it. That's all I can look at it as. Like, on a human level, like, I wouldn't want to fire anybody because I wouldn't want to make anyone feel bad or put anyone in a bad position. But anything other than that, I can't really comment on. But I don't know. I feel like we're getting away from the point here. The point really is just how Akiyama handled the whole thing. I feel like I just don't understand what they were trying to do. Because, like, it just seems really fucking shitty when you have a man who comes in and then Akiyama's like, okay, I'm gonna give you a test, and he's so fucking adamant that whenever he gives anybody a test, that if they fail, they're out of there. But yet, he gave this man like 3 fucking tests, and then he does finally pass, and then the man's sitting right there when this woman comes in, who's, you know, seemingly her husband is abusing her and her son, and then she literally has like 3 hours, comes back, can't find a job, and then he's just like, well, did you try the red light district? And then it's like, well, Akiyama, did you just try going to fuck yourself? Like, what the fuck? I don't know, I guess that's why I don't even really care about the other part of the sub-story. That just, like, blew my mind. Because then, in reality, it's not really that he won't give people chances. There was just something about her that I don't know. I don't know what... I don't know. Was he trying to make a point to the guy? Like, that sometimes you have to make hard decisions? I don't know. Like, what was the point? I don't... Sounds like another instance to pile on the stack of RGG's problem with writing for women. But that's what makes me confused about this whole thing, because I don't understand what they want. What do the developers want us to feel about Akiyama? Because I feel like in interviews, I always hear them gushing about this fucking man, but yet, like, because I've been doing, so pretty much what I've been doing is I've been doing all their sub-stories in like one go, and I feel like, to be honest, I think I would recommend that for anybody doing any games that have multiple people in them, because I feel like it really kind of highlights the character, I guess, or maybe it doesn't, like if you do all of their sub-stories at once. And I'm getting really confused. I'm really fucking confused right now because everybody... I'm not saying Tanimura is a saint, but Tanimura was way fucking better than Akiyama in this instance. And I don't understand why everyone fucking shits on Tanimura and so many people like Akiyama, and I don't get it. Yeah, doing them, especially the chain ones. Hey, Techie. I'm basically... So basically, the only thing that's happening is I'm just confused. I'm just confused at why... I just don't understand what the developers wanted the player to think about Akiyama. Because basically what I've been getting from doing all of his sub-stories in a row, like all together at once, like with nothing else in between, basically, is just that for the most part, I don't see any... Most of the stuff I feel like is bad. Yeah, no, I would agree with that, Mystic. I would say most people don't do the sub-stories. Huh? I think you're joking, Noto, but I don't really think it's funny because I never really thought Akiyama was a saint. I mean, I liked him enough. I still do like him. I'm more... Honestly, I feel like at this point, based on his sub-stories, I don't know. I guess we'll finish the rest of them, but I'm more just confused at what the developers wanted. Like, what were they trying to do here? Because I feel like Hanimura's were consistent. I don't know if that makes sense. But I think it's a disconnect from the story and sub-story writer. Yeah, it's an extreme disconnect. It's a very night and day disconnect. Like, I'm honestly struggling to see this as the same person. I don't. So yeah, yes, I said that, but I don't feel. I said that I don't understand why people like Akiyama so much, but really, that's kind of irrelevant because mainly the thing is just that I don't know what the developers wanted to do, what they were trying to get you to feel with this man. Because I feel, wait, no, actually, hold on. This happened before. This happened before. Didn't we have, wasn't there a similar problem with Yagami, right? Between his sub-stories and, like, the story. Like, wasn't there a thing, like, he kind of came off, like, more as an asshole, like, during, like, the sub-stories? Like, and I don't know if they were just trying to be, like, cheeky, or... to be honest, it's not, I don't think it's as bad as it is here. I think this is way worse, in my opinion. So I'm just really fucking just confused. I'm not really mad. I'm just confused. I just don't understand, like, this Akiyama's side quests currently feel absolutely pointless. But to you, Akiyama is pretty bad in the main story too. I mean, I don't disagree. I just think that this person in the sub-stories is completely different to me. Like, he's so much... This person in the sub-stories is so much worse. You think it's for people... I think... Yeah, I guess I could see that. I think it's for people who want to roleplay a rich douche without necessarily realizing the latter description. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused. Like, okay. All I've learned from these is that like, I guess, like, let's back up. Has there even been, I don't think there's been, name one good thing that has happened in the sub-stories besides the money tub, and the money tub wasn't even, like, good or bad, it was just funny. I don't know, I'm so confused. We all know Akiyama is all about that cash. That's, I guess, I don't know, I don't get it. Because well, I don't know. Do the developers not play the game? Now, okay, now, honestly, I'm really wondering if this is a translation issue. I don't know. I guess I'll check back in like 10 years when I can finally actually, you know, read Japanese well enough to understand what's happening and play this in Japanese, I guess. But that's the only thing I can think of. That this is like an extreme disconnect. Like, I don't know. And if it's not, then what the fuck? What is this man doing here? What is he for? I'm confusion. Up yourself, working hard, I see. Aw, my girl keeps bugging me, wants to go on a trip, but I'm working 5 days a week this month. I don't even have time for college. Like, you'd go if you had time. Listen, I'm here to ask you a little favor. If you see this guy, let me know first thing, okay? Ah, what the heck is this? I'd like to meet with him if possible. Got some business to discuss. And you think you're gonna find him with this? Whatever. If I see anybody who looks even remotely like this, I'll let you know. Thanks, I appreciate it. I ought to show this flyer to the homeless guys on Park Boulevard. They've got a network all their own. It might be that, depends on the localizer at the time. But didn't they, I mean, okay, they might not have completely redone it, but didn't they redo some stuff for the remaster? Part of the issue is that Substory is part of a chain of substories and his actions serve to move the plot of the chain along. But that makes it worse. I feel like that makes it worse, because then he's just being a bastard to be a bastard. No? I'm so confused. Unless there's a specific disconnect you missed. I just feel like he's way, like, way worse, in my opinion, in the sub-stories than in the main story. Where the fuck am I going? I don't even remember now. Oh, I need to go up. Wait, what side do I need to go to, though? They changed the convo between Akiyama and Hana, just that one call about the guys coming into the office. I can't recall which call it is. Kiss ass? Well, hello there, Akiyama-san. Fancy meeting you here. I'm sorry, you are? The competition. You've no doubt heard of Tenjin Loans. I'm Arima, its president. Ah, yes, I've heard rumors. Well, we won't get into what kind of rumors. Did you need something? I was just heading over to your office to talk to you about a little something. My office is right over there, though. Mind if I take a minute of your time? Don't worry, I won't bite, really. I just want you to hear me out. Alright, I'd be happy to. Oh, the delicate flower thing? I think the problem is like, I only played the original 4 one time. And that was a long time ago. Like, it's almost been 5 years long ago. Actually, no, it has been over 5 years. You also remember them changing Kalbi Deluxe from Super Chunk? No, I played the American version. I'm talking about the original Western release. You know, we hear our fair share of things about Sky Finance too. Oh yeah? Things like your unique business model flying in the face of good business practice. Rumor has it your system can't function without a huge amount of financial backing. What was it you wanted to ask me? Of course, please forgive me. I can be a real chatterbox sometimes. I'll cut to the chase. Will you join forces with me, Akiyama-san? Join forces. Enter into a partnership. Help each other out. If Engine Loans and Sky Finance were to join forces, share our connections and client info, I'm sure business would be much more efficient. And because we can expect bigger bank loans, we'll be able to expand the scope of our operations as well. Care to rule alongside me as the kings of Kamurocho Finance? No, thank you. Why not? I think it would be a pretty sweet deal. I'm afraid I much prefer working alone. You don't come across offers this good every day. If it were that good, you wouldn't be making it to me. You could even have a big office in a bright, shiny new building, not like the grimy old dump you have now. Old and grimy suits me just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me. Back when Atlas wasn't involved in the translation. Wait, they were involved in the translation? Look, I tried to talk to you like a grown-up out of courtesy. If that's the way you're going to be, I have other methods. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks for the tip. For the remastered, yes. Wait, why would they have them do the translation? Wait, hold on. They had Atlas do the translation for this game? The remastered team is cobbled from Atlas, if you recall. No, Atlas wasn't around for the OG translation. No, I'm talking about this now, what we're playing right now. I guess I'm just... I don't know. Part of me is sitting here like this game should have just been thrown in the trash, apparently. Like, even they didn't want to work on it. Since they're the same company, yeah, but it's just like... I don't know. I'm glad it's better now, but I really feel like the translations for these earlier games just like they really dropped the ball with these, and I don't know. It just makes me wonder, I guess as a player, like I honestly can't help but wonder like how accurate this is. And then if it is accurate, which is fine, I'm not saying that it's not. It's just if it's not, or like if it is accurate, then like what the fuck did they want us to think about Akiyama? I don't understand. Because based on how this is now, like I just don't know. Okay, hold on. I need to go over there. You missed the joint 420 Blaze It from the 1.0 translation of the remaster? This is the most meh Yakuza game for you. It's not like worse, which is 3. It's just very meh. I mean, we're gonna finish it, I guess, but right now I'm just really confused. Because I guess the reality is it doesn't matter, like, dropping what I think about Akiyama aside, like, because it doesn't really matter. The point, the main thing is just that what did they want the player to think about Akiyama? Did they just want the player to see some unredeemable douchebag? Like, why would anyone want to play that character then? And then it just makes me like, why would they write him like that? Why would they make that a main character? I guess I don't understand. I'm just, whatever. I don't know. It almost it almost is like so, like, jarring to me, that like, it's almost like disrespectful to the player in a way. I don't know that they know. I think they thought he was awesome. That's the thing! You're absolutely right, no. They do! They think he's awesome! They fucking gush about this man in like every fucking interview. And then I'm sitting here reading these sub-stories like, what? Like, I'm literally... This is 2010 and being a smug douche was the shit. Oh, is that what I'm missing? I'm missing the 2010 context here. Oh, is that what it is? You don't have that rich man fantasy. I don't know. See, okay. Let me... You remember? Do you guys remember how I said I don't pay attention to the story? This is exactly why. This is why, for literally my mental health, I just play the game and punch dudes and go about my day. Because right now I feel like I'm having an aneurysm. If you look at games released 2009 through 10, it's extremely common. What was even released then? I can't even tell you. You just play the game and check the completion list a lot, not looking for deep social commentary. I mean, even in binary domain, they had problematic elements, so early 2010s writing habits does track. I don't really analyze characters any more than how the game presents them, but that's just me. No, I think that's fine. I'm not criticizing any, like, the way anyone experiences the games here. I'm just explaining that this is exactly why. This is exactly why I do not just... I just don't. I just don't normally get this involved in... Oh no, I've seen it. Don't worry. And I guess that's really why I don't, is because, you know, I'm frustrated, you know. I have enough frustrations with real life stuff. I really don't give flying shit about, like, I guess I just don't feel like being frustrated about a game, I guess. You certainly didn't see it that way back then. Yeah, and I don't think I saw it, well, I don't think I saw it like this at all, because like I was saying, I don't normally think about the story this hard. You look like you got some time in your hands, as always. Look who's talking. So how's it going? Are you able to take baths now and then? If I had money for public baths, I'd spend it on booze. I just had one of them oil drum baths, though. It didn't cost a thing. You'll catch a cold, though. Whatever. Take a look at this if you ever... I'm also bothered by this. I hate this. So, it's not even... what I'm being bothered by here is... This is a thing... I hate small talk, right? I hate small talk. And this interaction between everybody that Akiyama is going by to pass these things off to highlights why. Because it's so just social norm to be like, hey, how's it going? And then you actually go to answer and then they're like, yeah, whatever. Anyway. So they didn't even want to know. So it's like, well, then don't fucking ask me. I hate shit like this in real life. It annoys me. This is why I don't go outside. This is the time of Uncharted, Assassin's Creed, Prototype, and that kind of vacant shit. Assassin's Creed. Wasn't that game trying to be, like, edgy? I think we didn't... I remember us playing 2. And then we might have played one after that, but I really fell off the story when they started getting, like, really fucking weird with it. Whoa, that's terrible. Did you draw this? Who, me? No way. But apparently it's pretty accurate. Mind asking your friends to keep an eye out too. Leave it to me and feel free to bring us some goodies again anytime. I'd be happy to. Thanks again. That's the thing. All of the games were? You mean all of the Assassin's Creed games, or... Wait, that they were all edgy? Or did I train hop? Maybe I'll wander around a bit myself. Seriously though, this guy can't really be that ugly, can he? Am I just wandering around casually? Just a lot of the games of that era, I see. Alright, which... I already forgot which one this was even supposed to be now. Well, that era was edgy with everything. True. Thought it was counterfeit, and now there's this sketch. Yeah, I have the counterfeit one, but where's the, yeah, where's this one? Now I'm confusion. Is that literally what it's called? I'm so confused. Wait. Okay, here we go. I found where I was. Here we go. Thank you, Merciless. Bless you. Like, Froob noticed it too, not just with games, but like, yeah, I haven't played Lollipop Chainsaw still to this day, so I actually have to borrow it from Demi, but I haven't gone over her house yet still because I don't know. Reasons. Because I'm definitely not buying that game. Not that not that I wouldn't think that the game is good. I just feel like it's really expensive now. Hey, Akiyama, is that you? Uh-huh, you find him? Yep, my buddy said, whoops, I didn't mean to. He looked like the picture neither. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Okay, I'll go check it out. Thanks, I owe you one. Alright, so he's on Pink Street. Head to the south end to find the guy? Oh, he's literally right behind me! Oh my god. Like, you forgot all about this troublesome shit, and when you play it again, it's like, it hits like some cringy shit. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that, Val. I just think, for me, I guess this is a shock for me. Look, I didn't play like any of the sub-stories for this game, so all of these are new to me, for the most part. Like, there's a few here and there that I did do, or I at least started them, but I didn't finish, like, the chain. But yeah, for the most part, these are all new. Like, so I've been... Since Tuesday, I've been having a time. And not always exactly a good one. Like, I was really flabbergasted by the Russian roulette one. For Tanimura, and I was just like, oh god, make it end, please. Help. Let me out. Got a copy back when it was reasonably priced. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know how much it is now. Too much. Probably. Oh, this is the Japanese version. I was like, why is this one so cheap? And I was like, oh, okay. Makes sense. Apparently the Xbox version is really cheap. Is the Xbox version even good though? Is it the which version would you play? I never know what games now. $360 would be the better version. Thank you. I appreciate it. Guess it was a good sketch after all. Hey pal, got a sec? Hmm? What do you want? This guy look familiar to you? Shit. You blue boys work fast, don't you? Well, see you later. Does Unreal kind of suck on the PS3? Oh, hold on. Wait. May. What? Oh my god. He's under my feet. No, don't pick up the bottle. I just wanted you to hit him. I don't know. I also kind of think it's funny too, doing all of this. I mean, we still... That's the thing. We still have, we still have Saejima and Kiryu to do, and I'm just sitting here like... No wonder no one likes this game. I don't know. Xbox is what... Oh, Ecdisis's world record's on? Looks like it's merged board, so there's probably not a significant difference. You see. Thanks, Theo. I don't know. I'm just like, what happened to this game? Now, why'd you have to run off like that? Might as well have confessed then and there. Wait, I just helped out a little. If you're gonna bring me in, then at least get the other guys too. You're Yakuza, right? Aren't you supposed to be looking out for your boys and whatnot? Guess it doesn't matter who are these other guys and where are they. Like, I almost kind of feel like if Nono is still here, I almost feel like, I mean, we still have the other things to do, so I guess I'll leave my judgment till then, but I almost kind of feel like now that this isn't even like worth doing a podcast on. The podcast would be, this game is shit, throw in the garbage, okay, the end. Like, like, I'm just so confused. Is the platform you're playing this one on? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Pachinko. Soon, TM. Guess it doesn't matter who these other guys are and where are they. Over at the docks, you can get there by cab. A bunch of them get together. They're just about... A bunch of them get together there just about every night. There's some young bloods from my branch and a couple of dudes from continental Asia too. You'd better watch yourself. They mean business. Good grief, what did I get myself into? Listen here, pal. There are sketches of you all over town. If I were you, I'd turn myself in. Yes, sir. Now to head over to the docks. What, Mimi? Are you coming up? Hey. Okay, just meow at me, I guess. Yeah, you saw enough of Pachinko and decided you're quite happy you didn't need to deal with that on Steam. It's definitely something. I don't know, it's weird, cause like... I've, for the most part, playing games in this series, for the most part, I've enjoyed the side content, but this is like hurting my brain at this point. Because wait, don't you have to do... You have to do all sub-stories to fight Amon, right? Or do you... Is it not like that in this game? Well, that was something else. Yeah, sure, buddy. All sub-stories, yeah. Did people not fight Amon in this? Maybe not that many, I guess? We did. Ugh. Wait, what happened to you this? apparently 6 and Haruka, Amon, and 5 don't need ass as far as you know. You don't remember hating them too much, but you also don't remember a ton about Yakuza 4 in general. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't remember like anything about this game. Like I might as well have not played this game. That's why I'm sitting here right now just like beside myself, I guess. You did more than once thanks to your fat PS3 dying and losing all the saves since you didn't turn the cloud function. Oh, oof. Like you said, very forgettable, yeah. I see that now. That's what I mean, is I almost feel like it's like not even worth talking about. Kiryu's like, I'm gonna go fight Amon, and then everyone is like, well, we're coming with you. So one fight had to become 4. Yeah. Yeah, 5 was like that. I mean, I don't know what it was. I enjoyed that fight for 5 because I thought it was hilarious. How, like, how Shinada gets roped into it, and he's just like, I don't even know why I'm here. And he's like, whatever, I'm fighting you anyway. And he's like, what the fuck? Yeah, like, just the whole thing was just comical, because Shinada is just like, I have nothing to do with this. And they're like, whatever, prepare to fight me anyway. Oh wait, I needed to go to the dock, that's what I was doing. I got distracted by the guy who had to fight me. They're not really that tough either. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really impressed by 3's Amon, not that I necessarily thought that I guess there would be anything to be impressed by, but yeah, not to mention if like I think as Kiryu you can just bounding throw loop Amon, so that's basically what I did. Yeah, the thing was I had to turn that on manually since it was added post-launch, and you realize that after. Oh, I'm sorry, Val, that sucks ass. I'm gonna be like, I'm just here to write smut about this. Wait, why did I come here? Wait, does it have to be a specific time of day? I thought you said to come to the dock. But I don't see anyone here. It has to be night. Okay, that's what I figured when I got here and literally no one was here. Alright, I can change the time of day. Man, I'm tired now. I'm just like, my brain is broken after that one with Akiyama and the lady. I can't. I just can't. I just don't. Hey there. Hello, Chief. You're back late. Yeah, well... what have you been up to? Anyway, did you hear the rumors? Rumors? About Shiobara-san, the man you lent 5 million yen to. What about him? Apparently, Shiobara-san is really coming up in the world these days. Is this the same Shiobara? Hello. Speak of the devil. Huh? Never mind, please have a seat. Thank you. Shinada, after the Amon fight, be like, his commanding presence draws you in, and like a moth to a flame with his sharp, piercing gaze and an air of undeniable confidence. He navigates the world of intrigue and danger with a silent grace, a subtle smirk plays on his lips, hinting at a hidden depth of knowledge and experience. Every movement he makes is calculated, every action purposeful, leaving those around him captivated by his enigmatic lure. What the fuck? Do you feel like it felt like less of one epic boss, final boss, so much as an extended gauntlet, yeah. We were like, well, at least Vanquish, Uncharted 3, and Yakuza 3 were saves thanks to turning the cloud on at the time and copying some of your saves to your PSP. Well, that's good. So, did you figure out what you want to do? I did. I'm going to work in finance, just like you. You want to do finance? You've been a big influence, of course, but more than that, I'd once faced money troubles of my own. I decided I wanted to do something involving money as a way of overcoming my own problems too. You don't say. So I started out like you did, Akiyama-san, and did some day trading. You were a day trader? Uh-huh. You need money to work in finance, so I made most of your advice. I don't think I really told you to do anything all that useful, but okay. Well, I did plenty of studying on my own too. To tell you the truth, I've never pushed myself so hard in all my life. Maybe the effort paid off, or maybe I was just good at it, but that 5 million yen grew and grew. I've amassed a sizable sum if I do say so myself. Granted, it's not as much as you have. I thought I'd come by today and return the money you lent me. To that end, I prepared 10 million yen. I'm sure we agreed I wouldn't charge you any interest. No, I just want to express my gratitude. Well, I'm only taking 5 million. I see. Consider this thanks for all your help. But I didn't do anything. Really, I can't accept this. Oh, go on. Take it. You've really changed. I took the money you lent me and fought like hell to make it grow, all in the hopes of truly changing my life for the better. I believed in what you told me, that if I proved I was serious, people would be happy to work with me. It was the first time I'd really applied myself like that. And before I knew it, everything was different, the world around me and everyone in it. At first I thought, wow, Akiyama-san was right after all. But then I gradually came to understand that the reason those around me were so accommodating wasn't that I was making such an earnest effort. It was because I was successful and had money. That's when I realized something. In order to change somebody's life, you need money. That's why you can spur people into action, Akiyama-san. You have money. After all, it was your money that changed me. Akiyama-san. Can you please answer the phone? Hello, this is Sky Finance. I was on my way over to your office, and I know I'm in the right neighborhood, but I'm having a hard time finding it. Where are you now? I'm under the Kamurocho gate. I can see a big sign for Manzoku Sushi. Okay, walk toward the sign, then go about 100 meters toward the theater. The new Serena building will be on your left. We're on the 5th floor. Got it. Thank you very much. I'll be right over. New customer? Sounds like it. As it just so happens, I've decided to be a moneylender here in Kamurocho myself. What? I guess that means we'll be rivals, but what's business without a little friendly competition? Well, I'd better be off. He's made his decision. It's not my place to interfere, but becoming a loan shark of all things, well, he probably has his reasons. I'm more concerned about our new customer. He should be here by now. You were right. He said he was nearby. Hello, this is Sky Finance. Hi, yes, I called a little while ago. A young man outside your building offered to talk with me and took me over to a different office. One moment, please. Chief, it's the customer you called earlier. It sounds like Shiobara-san got to him. Hello, Akiyama speaking. You were saying something about a young man outside my office? Oh, that's right. I humored the young man with what he had to say, but I still wanted to stop by your place. So now I'm calling you from his office restroom. Any chance you can just turn him down and leave? Well, I feel like he's going to pressure me into signing something. Alright, wait right there. Where is this office? I think it's right near the M store. It's a white building. Near the M store. Okay, hang tight and don't sign anything. Okay, I'll be back. Wait. You had a feeling this was gonna go bad? I'm actually I was kind of laughing to myself because now I'm like, ah, so Akiyama gets a taste of his own medicine. Nice. Alright. Where is the M store? I don't remember. Right up there. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Nah, I didn't mean to press X again. But yeah, I still don't really. Need to go up here. Yeah, I still really don't. I don't know. This sub-story chains, it's very weird with me. Oh, is it on this side? Is there another M-Star? There was just one. Just east of the M-Store. Oh, I talked to the guy on the phone. Wait, no, I saw him, but where... This guy? Yeah, that's the only guy I see on the phone, but it said E. Unless he's on this side. Oh, he's on this side, okay. Financially troubled man. I appreciate you telling me about him, but is this Chiobata really all that? I mean, I'm outside his building now, and he, like, dragged this guy in. Sure, he looks nice enough, and he's been all, just leave it to me about everything. But seeing that guy get pulled into his office makes me feel a little uneasy, if I'm being perfectly honest. I hate to be a pain, but do you happen to know any other moneylenders in the area? This is definitely the place. Do we talk to him? Or we just eavesdrop, I guess? No, no, I want to talk to the building. Okay. Pressed X a little too soon, apparently.
Yup.
I'm so confused. Akiyama-san. Look, you are free to lend money if you want, but I won't quietly stand by while you poach my customers. I'm not poaching anybody. I just told him you'd make him take some crazy test only to turn him away in the end. I see it'll take more than words to get my point across. That's fine by me. If you want to be a loan shark in this town, you've got to be prepared for this sort of thing. This sub-story chain is absolutely fucking wild. Why'd you get into this business to begin with? Because I suggested it. Ah, I see. Arima, but why? I sensed Shiobata-san had a knack for finance, so I figured he'd make a valuable partner. I can't do the same thing you do, Akiyama-san, but I'm still serious about entering the money lending business. Together, Arima-san and I will rule the world of Kamurocho finance. Fine, but is this really what you want to do? It's a little too late for that. I suppose you're right. Well, go on and rake in the cash then. See you around. Little sneak. Wonder how this'll all turn out. I don't... Like, this is literally what the fruits of his labor. The customer just disappeared. Yeah, just gone. Like, this is what you wanted, right? Jesus. We... Alright. I don't know, I can't get over the lady customer though. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do this. I need to talk to the blanket. Alright, those two are still... I guess I can go here first. Chief, where have you been? We have a new customer. Sorry about that. Apologies for the wait. No problem at all. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm sure I must be asking too much of you, but might I be able to borrow 50 million yen? 50 million? That's a pretty big loan. May I be so bold as to ask why? As it happens, my husband also works in the consumer lending industry. Lately, however, various factors have tied up his cash flow, and the business is in the midst of a financial crisis. Did the bank stop financing him? It pains me to say this, but past clients who'd been overcharged began asking for refunds, and banks no longer find my husband trustworthy. Oh, Nappa, hello. Hello, Nappa. Thank you for the read. How was your stream? Oh, thanks, Nappa. Thank you for 18 months. That's very nice of you. It's can't believe it's been that
And
long.
to one heart apparently this happened too. Can't a derp.
Wah. Thank you, Nappa. Very kind of you. How was Digimon? And why are you here now and not your husband? My husband is a prideful man. He would never dream of borrowing money from another loan firm. I see. When my husband was young, his father became burdened with debt and committed suicide. From that day forward, my husband vowed never to be a failure like his father was, to forever be a lender and not a borrower. For him to borrow from another moneylender would be as though he'd become the father he'd rejected, and he could never accept that. He has no idea I'm here. I beg you, please lend me the 50 million yen. Alright, but seeing as you've come here, I assume you already know the rules. I do. I have to pass a test, is that correct? That's right. Usually I give a 3-hour time limit, but I think I have to consider the size of the loan in question here. As a way of testing your resolve, I'll give you 30 minutes to find employment somewhere here in Kamurocho. 30 minutes? Yes, if you succeed, I'll lend you the 50 million yen, completely interest-free. I understand, thank you. Oh, and if I may ask your name as well? Setsuko Arima. Ah. Interesting. Digimon was fun. I finally became... How do you say? Is it Antilamon? Antilamon? That's how you say his name, right? Nice. The plot thickens, yeah, like... Guess she's married to that Arima fellow over at Tenjin Loans. You mean you didn't know? She's a familiar face around here. Is she really? I'm not much interested in older women, so... Akiyama. Anyway, according to what she said, Tenjin Loans isn't doing so great these days. Think you can check on that, Hana-chan? I'm on it, Chief. Well, everything looks okay at first glance, but with all the overpayment refunds and defaulted loans, it's safe to say Tenjin really is in a tight spot. Figures. When Arima-san invited you over to his office, he was probably hoping to pull you in so he could get his hands on Sky Finance's capital. It all makes sense now. I turned him down so he cozies up to the latest big moneymaker, Shiobata. Shiobata-san gets Tenjin's clients while Tenjin gets control of Shiobata-san's money as the two of them try to ride out their financial troubles. I'm willing to bet the clients Arima hands off to Shiobata-san are the ones with no means to repay him. And Telamon? I see. Arima gets rid of the bad clients and scores some fresh funding in the process. 2 birds, 1 stone. He and his wife might be able to temporarily make it through their financial crisis, but if those deadbeat clients cause money troubles for Shiobata-san, with no more loans on the horizon, Tenjin Loans wouldn't be around much longer. Exactly. Hold on. Big Punch Bunny. Hello? Manager. Hi, Akiyama-san, do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? Well, the lady from Tenjin Loans is here asking for a job. What, at the club? Uh-huh. And? She's not exactly the right age for hostess work. I tried saying no, but she's not backing down. She says she'll clean the restrooms, wash dishes, anything. I told her there's gotta be plenty of other jobs out there, different kinds of jobs. But apparently, all the likely places turned her away. I suppose not many places in town would hire the wife of the president of Tenjin Loans. Does she know I'm the one who runs that place? I don't think so, no. Why? What's going on? Nothing, just stall her for a minute, okay? I'm on my way. Hana-chan, I'll be right back. Okay, later, Chief. I don't think I like where this is going. Hey, that's Arima. I'm so confused. Setsuko, what's this here about a job hunt? What the hell's going on? Well, look, don't worry about the company. Shiobata and I were just putting the finishing touches on our partnership agreement. Hello? Shiobata-san, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, disappearing in the middle of signing our agreement. Oh, I see your wife is here too. What's going on? Nothing at all. Let's head back and finish up that paperwork. Just don't embarrass me anymore, got it? Who's embarrassing whom? Akiyama-san. Why are you here anyway? I own the place. What? Oh. What you do with Shiobata is none of my concern, but this lady here is my customer. Stay out of her way and let her finish her tests. How dare you? Why would you be taking his tests? You probably haven't realized this yet, but Tenjin Loans is, well... Shut up. Come on guys, get him. Okay. What? My head hurts. Edge. I'm back this way. Oh, I wanted you to go. Do I have a favorite Digimon? I'm not very good at remembering their names. But I will say I like a lot of the, I don't know, I like a lot of the like really basic form ones, but I guess it's kind of like Pokemon. I like the little guy that looks like a caterpillar. Hermon. I like the one that kind of... He has like the flower coming out of her head. But I don't know, a lot of them are really cute. As a child, you watched Digimon every day before school, but cannot remember a single one's name. Yeah, I didn't actually watch, I watched very little of like a later season. I don't even remember which season it was. But I don't know, at some point I ended up watching like a lot of it with Ross. Because Ross knows way more about Digimon than I do. Honey, I'm sorry, Arima-san, but I took the liberty of looking into your company's financial health. The high interest rates you've charged are coming back to haunt you. Refunds and defaulted loans have put your business in a precarious position. Even if you manage to get over the current hump by giving your clients to Shiobata and putting his money into Tenjin's pockets, the demand for refunds won't stop, and you don't possess the financial means to get new clients. Shiobata's funds will just barely solve the problem at hand, and the only clients he'll inherit are the ones who can't pay him back. He'd be left with nothing but a bunch of deadbeats while Tenjin loans bleeds him dry. Your business is destined to fail. One bad streak is usually enough to keep the banks from lending to you. Unless you reel in some new loans, Tenjin will go down in flames and take Shiobata with it. Setsuko-san knew all of this. She swallowed her pride and her honor, ready to scrub toilets in a hostess club if that's what it took to pass my test. She was genuinely trying to make a new start with you. Setsuko. Setsuko-san, you've passed the test. I'll lend you the 50 million yen like we agreed. Thank you so very much. You really helped me out, Akiyama-san. I appreciate it. I wasn't exactly trying to. It's just like you said. What? Show people you are serious and they'll be happy to work with you. Arima-san's wife was serious about passing your test and you responded to that. I think Arima-san really understood his wife's determination as well. My eyes have been opened. I made a little bit of money and started acting like I had it all figured out. Wow, I wonder who that sounds like. I'll start over, and this time I know my efforts will pay off. I know, garlic, exactly, like, What, Mimi? What do you want? Come here, dork. Alright, I got a cat. Alright. Well, was that the end? Was that it? That can't be the end, right? That can't be the end? There's gotta be one more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What, Mimi? I don't know, she's been like, keeps coming to my feet, but then like, I try to get her to come on my lap and she won't. So I picked her up and now she's just like rubbing everything. So she rubs the mic, I'm sorry. What are you doing? You don't really remember, but I'm pretty sure there's 1 to 2 more with him. Where we see him end up where he started. Wait, what's with this guy? Do you see this guy? What's with this guy's hair? I don't think I've ever seen this dude. I don't think I've ever seen one in 4. This is how rich men dress. Can't believe that just happened. You really got the goods, don't you? Here's that reward I promised, but I guarantee you won't be able to do that again. Gold-plated Torner Max. That's all I get? Fruit. Wait, isn't that... Pardon me. I'm so sorry. Huh? You were... Yobata. Oh, Akiyama-san. Wait. What? You don't see a guy for a while and he goes back to the simple life, huh? Yeah, well... So how are things? Rumor mill's been pretty quiet lately. You've been out of town? Something like that. Since when were you so wishy-washy? Is your business on the rocks or what? I started a loan office in another part of town, figured I'd follow in your footsteps for real this time, but with so many bad customers as of late, my cash reserves ran low in basically no time at all. I tried to recoup my losses by doing some day trading on the side, but that didn't work out too well. Before I knew it, I was practically destitute. Ah, so that's why you look so glum. Huh, well, cheer up. After all, you were basically down and out that first time you came to see me, right? And a damn sight more spirited, I might add, full of that can-do attitude. Snap out of it, pal. So what if you were back to square one again? I didn't know anything back then. I was obsessed with making it big, even though I hadn't accomplished a thing. It's different now, though. I tried everything I could and failed, so that's it. I'm hopeless. Man, what a drag. You were bumming me out over here. Look, I know you've been through a lot, but before you toss it all out the window, how about another one of my tests? Another test? Yep, if you pass, I'll give you another loan. No interest, no collateral, same as before. I mean, this is Shun Akiyama of Sky Finance you were talking to here. Who better to help you turn your life around than me? Is he obsessed with this man? Is that what's happening here? Now go get a job at a massage parlor. Yeah, exactly. Look at the love in his eyes. You were not going to ask me to restructure another company, are you? Because you don't want to let a guy like me anywhere near a struggling business. You're catching on. No, that kind of test wouldn't suit you at all these days. Besides, there's not so much fun in reruns, is there? So this time around, your test will be this. A cigarette? What about it? A single cigarette. You have 1 hour to turn this into something valuable. I'll play too. But how do we determine value? Ah, I know. We'll ask the pawn shop. If your item is judged more valuable than mine, I'll lend you 100 million, Sky Finance guaranteed and all. 100 million? Uh-huh, that's the test for today. You said you were an ace day trader. Let's see if you were telling the truth. Please don't joke around. You'd really loan me 100 million for such a childish game? You in or out? I assure you I'm serious. Sell me his pen. This is your last chance. If you don't take it, you really are done for. So what's it going to be? I'm really like... Alright, I'll do it. You underestimate me, Akiyama-san. I've been through so much. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You said 100 million, right? I sure hope you keep your promises. Now you're talking. Okay, here's yours. Meet here in exactly 1 hour, not a minute later. Got it. Ready, set, go. Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to... Where the hell are my SIGs? Okay. Um... If you don't mind, I can make you a Lilymon, Rosemont, and your Cybersleuth. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Wait, which sub-story is this even? Is this Tricks of the Trade? You must complete Wife's Concern. Go to the gate. Yeah, okay, is this one? Alright, so speak to him. Hey, I sure could use a smoke. Hey, mister, you got any smokes on you? I'll gladly take one off your hands if you do. Cigarette? Sure. Oh man, why do you gotta do me like that? One lousy cigarette. I'm sorry, I just can't. I'd be happy to trade it for something though, anything. Huh? You serious? Hang on a sec, maybe I got something. How about this? What is it? Stomach medicine. Ain't too good with digestion. Stomach medicine. Alright, deal. Wow, really? Hell yeah. You got a light? Yeah, yeah. I didn't see myself, Akiyama, I didn't see myself in this lady with a kid, but you, Shiobata, you were special. Yeah, that's what I... Wait, hold on. Can we back up? What was Shiobata-san's first test? The get a job in 3 hours thing? Did he have the same test? What was his first test? It was business related, get signatures from business owners. Oh yeah, okay. You think it was the guy where he give you... Yeah. I was just asking like what his first test was. Because he got 3 tries, get business people to vouch for him. I'm just really confused at why the women so far are getting like the same tests. Yeah, I know. That's pretty much how it's seeming to me, Roxy. Is that like the men get business related ones and the women are just like, yeah, just go work in the red light district. No problem, right? Apparently, Mystic. That seems to. I mean, yeah, I guess this really is really solidifying that RGG just really doesn't sucks at writing women. I don't know. I don't even know because like it's that, but I don't know. Sometimes it almost seems like a just complete blatant disregard of women, not even just like bad writing. But I don't know. Back from the dead. Say, mister, I hate to ask, but are you planning to use that? You got the runs or something? No, I'm planning on turning it into something worth, say, 1,000,000 yen or so. Huh? Uh-oh, I'd better keep an eye on the time. See you around. Sheesh, what a freak. What? Okay. Wait, 2 guys not looking great. Wait, so then which one am I supposed to give it to? Talk to the older guy with the purple jacket. He'll give you concert tickets for the medicine. I'm not gonna make it, man. This day is the worst. I should have just stayed home. Excuse me, is something wrong? Oh, actually, I'm talking just makes it worse, and I'm not getting my hopes up, but do you have, by chance, have any stomach medicine? As a matter of fact, I do. You do? It's a miracle. Please let me, I don't mean to be a jerk here, but I can't really give it to you for free. Sorry about that. I'll pay. Oh, I'll pay before it's too late. No, uh-oh. Ah, it's good to be alive. Sorry, I was a little distracted there. You have my things. Don't mention it. Whoops, I nearly neglected to give you a token of my gratitude. That won't do now, will it? Not much, but I hope you accept it. Oh, while I appreciate the sentiment, could you maybe give me something other than money? Something other than money. You are a rarity, my friend. Let's see, something that's not money. I'm sorry to say, these are about the extent of what I can give you. What are they? Tickets to a concert my company put together. This orchestra puts on an excellent performance, let me tell you. Of course, I don't know if you can make it. The concert's today, what do you think? Yes, absolutely, that's perfect. I'll gladly take those off your hands. Ah, a classical buff, are you? Will wonders never cease. Indeed, now if you'll excuse me. Of course, enjoy the concert. Okay. You received tea set tickets. Plenty of dude bro friend groups where disrespecting women is the joke. They don't mean it, but it's certainly a thing that exists. Yeah, they don't mean it, bunny quotes, yeah. One of your best friend's boyfriends does a lot of women drivers, am I right, style jokes, and it kind of drives me crazy. Yeah, that would drive me fucking crazy. Like, what the fuck? Alright, what am I supposed to do now? Next, head back to Tenkaichi Gate. There's a guy and a lady there. Speak to them. Okay. The guy is still here. You'll exchange the tickets for a business card. Celeb gal. I can't believe it. How could you forget our tickets? It's all very strange. If I told Makieda once, I told him 1,000 times. As soon as we get back, he's fired. Who's Makieda? My assistant. It was his job to put today's tickets in my breast pocket. Now I'm going to have to fire Tachigawa too. It was his job to tell Makieda about the tickets. Is this for real? You sure have a lot of assistants. I hope you have a backup plan or else I'm going home. No, wait. Tickets, huh? I wonder. Excuse me, did you mean these tickets? Huh? Who are you? Listen, I'm a little busy at the— that's them. Talk about being in the right place at the right time. It's almost spooky. But that's besides the point. Please let me have these tickets, I beg you. I'll pay you for them, of course. How much? I'm afraid I'm out of cash. Do you accept checks? Actually, I'd prefer something other than money if possible. What? Money's no good? It's a strange world we live in. It's not every day I meet interesting people like you. A charming little encounter brought about by untimely misfortune. How delightful. You may have this then. Exchanged concert tickets for business card. Business card? I think the tickets were a little bit more valuable than that. Trust me, just take it. Omori-san... Omori-san Ginre Association President? What kind of association is this? You'll find out someday. You really saved my skin. Until we meet again. Hey, who is that? And how long are you two going to keep chatting away? Now, a lady like yourself must always keep her cool. Shall we go to the concert, my dear? Oh my god, please, sir, shut up. Huh? What about the tickets? Delivered right on time. This is Oyama-kun. It's his job to pick up the slack when Makieda and Tachigawa drop the ball. How many assistants do you have anyway? Oh well, at least it all worked out in the end. Let's be on our way then. Thank you, Oyama-san. Yeah, sure. Alright, so now, wait, where are we? We're going to Theater Square, right? Yes. I guess what I'm confused, like, are we gonna win this thing? Like, are we just, like, grinding this dude into the ground, or is he gonna win, or? On the east side is a dude in a black suit, so this dude. Damn it, there's gotta be some way to join these. Oh, interesting. Excuse me, did you just say Kinrei Association? Yeah, I did. What's it to you? Is it really that great? I pity you commoners. The Ginrei Association is a social club open only to the creme de la creme. The connections you can make in that club can help you expand your business beyond your wildest dreams. But they make it way too hard for new members to join. Damn it. These... who's it people let you in? You certainly seem qualified. Clubs like this are incredibly exclusive. Existing members turn away new applicants no matter how deserving they may be. Damn it, all I need is one lousy business card. Do you mean this business card? What? How did you get that? That doesn't matter, does it? I'd be happy to give it to you. Are you sure? How much do you want for it? How about a trade for something other than money? It's a long story. I see. Well then, alright, why don't I swap you this? Frankly, it's nowhere near as valuable as that business card, but it's your call. No matter, it's up to the owner to decide how much the card is worth, wouldn't you agree? I say you got yourself a deal. It doesn't matter if you win, there's something special. Okay, you were sure you were alright with this? A deal's a deal, but I appreciate your honesty. I owe you one. Sure thing, thanks. Hey, not to be blunt, but would you like to join my company with a business card like this? I know you're definitely no ordinary man. Ooh, sorry. I wish I could, but unfortunately my hour is almost up. Your hour? What do you mean? Important business awaits. Goodbye. Hey. So awkward. Apparently, Noto. I don't... Cutting it a little close, don't you think? So what'd you wind up with? I'm going to win, I just know it. Shall we get a ruling from the pawn shop then? I'll go first. Okay, let's see. Well, would you look at that? This here is a genuine article. Irk. Wait here a sec, I'll take a closer look in the back. You guess this shows that Akiyama is just the personified straw millionaire red paperclip story? Red paper... I've never heard that term before. But yeah, I guess so. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you hanging. So how much is it worth? 5 million, it's worth... 5 million if it's worth a yen. 5? You mean if it were new, right? Don't want to give this guy a heart attack or anything. Sorry about that. You don't see these too often. Got kind of excited myself. Can't help but wonder who this belonged to. Such a nice watch. It wasn't you, was it? Don't I wish. Knock off a little for that, and well, if I were to buy this off you, I'd... 980,000. I read real good. Hey, not bad. Okay, your turn. I still think I'm going to win. Then I have a chance. You got a watch too, huh? Oh ho, another damn fine watch. Just what have you boys been up to? Never you mind. Get on with the appraisal. Alright, keep your shirt on. Give me a sec. One red paperclip was someone who bartered from one red paperclip to a house. Oh, really? Interesting. Seeing 2 of these babies in a row, I can't help but break into a sweat. Well, if it was new, 2 million. And in this condition, I'd say 900,000 exactly, and that's backed by 40 years of experience. No, so I win. You failed the test. You failed, you lose. Good day, sir. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I didn't expect you to do this well. Please, a loss is a loss, but I guess I did do pretty well, didn't I? Absolutely. When it comes down to it, the trick is in fulfilling customers' needs over and over against practically miraculous odds. In fact, it's pretty much the ideal sales model. By quickly feeling out the locals' needs and supplying just the right goods, you wound up with a very valuable prize. You've got a pretty good knack for business, if you ask me. Is that what you were trying to test? One of these things, anyway. I don't get you, Akiyama-san. You always seem like you're just goofing around. And the next thing I know, you zero in on something profound like that. You overestimate me. Mostly, I just say whatever comes to mind. No, you really are special. I'm glad I was able to do as well as I did against an opponent like you. I almost feel like I could start over. I may be down, but I'm not out. I did all of this with a single cigarette, and I can do more. There's that twinkle in your eye. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I knew I was drawn back to this part of town for a reason. It was to see you. Be on the lookout for me. I just know I'm going to make it big again one day. Yeah, counting on it. Thanks. See you. Chiobata? Yes? Here. You forgot this. Oof. Did you have to throw it? I can't think of anything I've forgot. Huh? It's money. Yep, 5 million to be exact. But why? I lent you 5 million and you insisted on returning 10 million. No interest, no collateral. Hasn't that sunk in yet? That money is yours. Akiyama-san. Just promise me one thing. My customers never come back for seconds. Either they fail the test and leave angry, or they pass the test and change their lives forever. One of the two. It would be a real shame if my apprentice wound up being my very first repeat customer. Right, I'll do my very best. Later. The music? I know the music makes it all sad, but I'm just sitting here like, yo, what the fuck? I mean, I guess, like, good for Shiobata-san, but, like... I don't know. I don't like how this guy was given, like... And it's nothing against the guy. It's really just, like, it just bothers me that, like, he was given so many chances or whatever. And then I really don't understand the whole point with the lady coming in with her son, because, like... How did they want people to look at that, though? I feel like there's only one way to look at it, right? And it's not good. I'm confused. I don't know. I guess that's why I'm confused, because, like, I don't know. I guess... Yeah, I guess this really is just supposed to be your rich douchebag fantasy, I guess. I don't know if people have fantasies about stuff like that, I guess. I don't know, like, I kind of feel like they just didn't even think about it. Like, the writers, like, they just wrote it, like, thinking that, oh, well, of course the player's gonna side with Akiyama because they failed the test, so of course they won't get, you know, they won't get the money because they failed the test, duh. But, like... Is Mr. Beast Squid Game fan? I've not watched Squid Game, but I assume that's the person who runs the thing or something. Not ones for subtlety, are they? Oh yeah, this is the counterfeit money one. Okay, I was like, we got so, like, off track. He did the IRL version of the Squid Game? Oh, I see. Interesting. Funny thing about counterfeiting, it always leaves a paper trail. Shady Man A. Where the hell do you come from? This fellow sent me here. He said this is where the magic happens. That son of a bitch sold us out. I don't know what you think you're doing here, but the only way you're leaving is in a body bag. Actually, I happen to have a bone to pick with you guys. Forgive me if I go a little overboard. Bastard, you're asking for it. It's funny because like the whole time they were like they were just like, wow, Hana, your sketch is bad, and then it ends up being like exactly what the guy looks like. Like, what? Alright then. No, it was more just of an annoyance thing, at least for me, because I was already annoyed at Akiyama because of the other sub-story we just finished. So then as soon as like they started like picking on her for her art, I was like, well then you guys fucking draw it. Draw it yourself then. Everyone who knows the dude or has seen the dude immediately knows it's them. The sketch is of. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It's like the sketch was obviously pretty accurate because everyone knew right away. Just your everyday. Wait, who are you? Just your everyday money lender? Kamadosho Police Department. Hello, officer. Yes, can I help you? You know that counterfeiting story that's been in the news lately? Pretty sure the perps are laying in a pile down at the docks. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Alright, I'm done here. Hmm? A fake bill. Oh, right. The counterfeits Hayashida-san gave me. Really? This is his scene? This is his other scene? Oh, this is the GIF. Oh, is there GIFs of this? I guess I've never seen it or never noticed it. I think I'll give Hayashida-san a discount and let the counterfeit portion of his payment slide. Okay, back to the office. Look at this cool guy burning money without a care. Yeah. What a badass. It's for a guy, it's okay. Yeah, there was a gif of Akiyama burning the bill and lighting his cigarette. I was using a pic of that as your wallpaper back when you were playing 4. Oh, really? Oh wait, I need to go to the other street, not this one. What's the fee? Yeah, I don't know. Somehow I made it this far as a Yakuza fan not seeing that gif, I guess. Or maybe I have seen it and I just don't remember. Forex company employee. Are you here for the Forex information session? Thank you very much. I am a little interested in Forex. Yes, I came by to learn more. Thank you very much. Please, right this way. We appreciate you taking time out of your busy day to visit with us here at Seal Trading. I'm Saki, the company president, and I'll be conducting your information session. Wow, an audience with the president himself. Indeed, I'm very excited about the products we have to offer. First, may I have your name? Sakiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-sama. Now, Saki-san, what exactly is this Forex thing anyway? Well, we are in the middle of a foreign exchange boom these days with all kinds of products on the market, but ours is truly a cut above the rest. Are you familiar with how Forex works? You make a small investment and convert it several times that amount into foreign currency. You can expect high returns 10 or even 100 times your original investment. Ah, but you can just as easily lose 10 or 100 times your original investment too. You were absolutely right. I see you know a thing or two about this after all. Those losses can be a real problem. Now, with your average Forex trade, any loss becomes the responsibility of the trader who put up the money. But we are different. We have absolute faith in our Forex investing system, so if one of our trades should fail, you can rest assured we'll cover it. So the investor gets nothing but profits. Exactly. Our company takes responsibility for all trades. The investor doesn't have to worry about a thing. And at 30 to 40% profitability on a monthly basis, our results speak for themselves. The handling fee is just 1% of the profit, so you can see how you stand to gain. So my money would increase by 29% every month with absolutely no losses. Neat. And for a limited time, invest at least 1 million yen with us right now, and you'll receive 200,000 yen cash back. We'll add that 200,000 to your investment, making your profit that much greater. 1 million yen right here, right now? Oh, well, it's not as though we expect you to walk around town with 1 million yen in your wallet. That's why we are offering low interest loans so you can get your feet wet in the world of Forex without dipping into your savings. Ah, I see. Forex and loans, both. Who knew? That concludes my presentation on our company's Forex products. Do you have any questions? Alright, so the first one is, does your company profit from this? Have him invest in Ichiban Confections. Oh. It sounds like I'd make out like a fat rat, but does your company profit from this? Yes, we are grateful for the many clients who've invested with us. Our company is growing and our profits are constantly on the rise. Ah, so you spread the profits thin and wide. That's one way to do it. Did you have any other questions? Can I get my investment back no matter what? Something should happen will I get back the money I originally invested. But of course, our company compensates for any loss with its own money, so your initial investment will never decrease. Provided the company stays in business, you mean? What I want to know is if the company goes under, can I still recover that deposit? Would it be a trust account? It's the investor's money kept separate from the company's funds stashed away nice and safe in a bank somewhere? Yes, of course, at a Toto Bank. Toto Bank? Are you sure you don't mean Toto Trust? Oh yes, that's the one. My mistake. Your investment is deposited at Toto Trust where it's safe and sound. So what do you think? Have I convinced you of our program's many benefits yet? And then our last, of course, is I think I'll pass. can't say I'm entirely convinced. I'm going to have to pass. Huh? Hey. Give him all the money. Wait, just a moment, please, sir. You can't just leave like that. Not after hearing me out this far. Our entire staff will use any means necessary to convince you to sign a contract, even excessive force. Alright. Okay, I'm this way, buddy. Alright, neat. I'm so sorry, won't you please forgive me? Now, this is quite the dilemma. I could always tell the police you tried to bully me into a bum deal. No, please, anything but that. Here, maybe this will help smooth things over. Judging from this, I imagine you guys haven't been doing all that well with the scam, huh? I'll let it slide this time, but if you try this nonsense again, I think you catch my drift. Yes, sir, I'm so very sorry. Everything will be completely legit from now on. Uh-huh. You're gonna go to bed? Money went. Thank you for hanging out, Neppa. Have a good night and sleep well, and thank you again for the raid. Night night. How are you doing, Con? Okay, so we're missing one, so I'm guessing the one we're missing is over there. You're alright? I'm glad you're doing alright. What are you guys doing? Have you heard of a Moe Batar? One of my regular customers told me about it. Apparently you can make an avatar that looks just like you and then use it to chat with people. It's really cute. Oh, I know about it. Pretty much everyone in the business is super into it. It'd be kind of cool to hang out with a movie star, even if it's just in the Amoeba-verse. Amoeba-verse? Is it supposed to be Amoeba-verse? I guess it's Amoeba-verse. Red Moe. 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 Totally. Oh my gosh. What if I logged in and Yuichi-kun was there and we started talking and oh gosh, I'm literally gonna die right now. Screw work. I gotta get home and make myself a super cute avatar and doll her up all perfect. You should come do it with me, Aya-san. Sure, I mean, I've had one for months. I should have guessed. You're always on top of all the latest trends. I heard about it from an old customer of mine. Sounds like he's been requesting you nowadays, though. Good for you. Uh-oh. It's a blog social site, I see. VTubing at 2010.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. VTubing in 2010. Damn that Akiyama. Alright, hi. Angry man. I fulfilled all of his requirements. I know I did, so why won't he lend me my money? What does he want from me? Those rumors about Sky Finance were nothing but a pack of lies. That bastard Akiyama, he won't get away with this. Huh? He's talking about me, but I don't remember ever seeing him before, though. Excuse me, did I hear you say something about Sky Finance just now? What's it to you, pal? Beat it. Well, it's just that Sky Finance... Didn't I tell you to beat it? I don't have time for this crap. Okay, okay. What? He just ran away? Wish I could hear more, but this joker won't give me time of day. Okay then. Kind of weird because of the Kamu blog site that Kiryu had in Yakuza 3 was a parody of it, and they are just advertising it now. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is like maybe they couldn't like reach an agreement before the game came out for Yakuza 3, so they just didn't include it for there, but I'm not sure. Fluid grace and seamless embrace exemplify nature's Angry woman. What's the deal with Sky Finance anyway? I mean, that outfit is a total scam. It's talking about me too. Let's see if we can find out more. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Yeah, what do you want? Pardon me, but did you say something about Sky Finance just now? Did I ever? I had to clean out a hoarder's house all by myself. He said it was a condition of my loan. But when I finally finished, he turned me down. He gave me this ridiculous reason that I wasn't ready. Unbelievable. It's nothing but a scam. Calm down now. I can't help it. You look just like him. I do? Sorry about that. So where is the Sky Finance place anyway? Why? Do you need money too? Well, you can forget about that place. I'm certain it's a scam. You might be right about that. Either way, would you mind telling me where it is? Park Alley. There's no sign or anything, which I took as an immediate red flag. You took it as an immediate red flag, but then... some confusion. Park Alley, huh? Got it. Thanks. Oh, and... what? If you really are strapped for cash, stop by here sometime. They might be able to help you. Sky Finance? Are you some kind of wise guy? Am I just a big joke to you? I was afraid this would happen. No, I'm the real Akiyama, honest. Come see me if you need help, alright? Isn't Yakuza 3 the one with the rush dev time? Oh, I actually don't know. Maybe. I'm beat. Well, it looks like we got an imposter on the loose. Question is what to do about it. Better talk to Hana-chan. She should be able to come up with something. Yes, hello? What is it, Chief? Hey, Hana-chan, listen, somebody's impersonating me and he's clearly up to no good. Really? Yep, he makes his customers do random chores as tests, but he's never satisfied with the results, which means they never get their money. It's like he's got some kind of customer exploiting pseudo handyman business going on. Pretty small-scale scam, considering how much work he's probably putting into it. You got that right. Pitiful, really. I know I shouldn't pay any mind to it, but when it affects my reputation. I called you because I was wondering if there was a good way to punish this poser. Would you mind looking him up for me, please? Sure, 1 minute. Okay, yeah, he's sketchy for sure. He came to Kamurocho and opened up a shop about a month ago. He's not just a moneylender either. He's also a courier, a handyman, the list goes on. Interesting, a courier, huh? What do you think? Should I try and come up with a fitting punishment? Oh, would you? That'd be great. Okay, you go to fake Sky Finance and pretend you're a customer. After a while, I'll make contact with him, so just go along with whatever he says. Sounds good. Thanks, Hana-chan. Sure. This is gonna be fun. Yikes, she's enjoying this a little too much. Alright, now to check out this fake Sky Finance Park Alley, was it? Is it supposed to be back here or here? I don't know, one of them, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think... Yeah, now that I think about it, it was really... I feel like the problem with the Akiyama's quest is that's like... That's it. That's most of his quests, was the one with, Chiobata-san. Assuming I need to go down one more. And I feel like it was... I don't know, I feel like it was like all over the place. Hey there, Akiyama-san. Say, do you realize there's a Sky Finance in that building there? That's actually why I'm here. Guy's gotta be out of his mind. He must not realize what he's in for, trying a stupid stunt like that. Oh, come on now. I wouldn't do anything all that terrible, would I? Sometimes I wonder. Do you know where you were headed? That building on the corner there. Okay, thanks. Pardon me, I'd like to borrow some money. Huh? A customer? Yes, well... Look at him, this face. My goodness, forgive me. Well, welcome to Sky Finance. I'm Akiyama, the CEO. Akiyama-san, I see. Oh, and your name is? It's Suzuki. I have to warn you, Suzuki-san, I do things a little differently around here. Not my jaw dropping. You'll give me certain conditions and it's my job to meet them, is that right? Yes, I see you're familiar with us. These conditions differ depending on the size of the loan. How much were you looking to borrow? Let's see, about 100 million or so? 100 million? Do you have any idea what you were asking? Maybe it was just a coincidence, but it bugs me how much he sounds like me right now. I love this. I love this one so much. This one's fucking golden. I love this being dished back to him. I really need it. Will you lend it to me? If I'm going to lend you 100 million, the terms will be considerable. Are you prepared for that? Yeah, sure. Sky Finance, yes. Uh-huh. Why, that's perfect. Sure, I'll do it. Be right over. You see, I have my customers take a test so I can tell if they're truly ready for their loan. Alright, if you can pass the test I'm about to give you, I'll lend you 100 million yen. Really? Oh, thank goodness. So what kind of test is it? You'll help me transport a certain something. It's very valuable and almost certainly a target for thieves. Things could get dangerous. Do you accept? If it'll get me that 100 million, then I'm in. Alright, let's go. What? Now what? Hana-chan? Yes, I'm on my way there now. Phone call at a time like this? You were ruining the moment. Sorry about that. Debt collectors pestering me. Come on. What? Yeah, this isn't sus. Should be around here somewhere. Hana. What is you're the courier? No way. He's trying not to laugh. Yep, that's me. Here are the goods, as discussed. You know the way there? Yeah, like the back of my hand. If you let anything happen to this, you know what will happen to you. You can count on me. Just don't make any mistakes. Hana has also beaten a death bowler, I see. What, Mimi? What's up? I don't know why you're meowing at me. Pretty aggressive for a woman. I guess that's just how it goes in the underworld. Yeah, who knew? Anyway, let's be on our way then, shall we? Do you want me to carry the case? No, you haven't earned my trust yet. I can't risk anything happening to it. I'll carry it. But aren't you supposed to be testing me? Never mind that. Let's go already. Okay. What? What is happening? We're about halfway there. So far, so good. All we have to do is keep this up, Anne. What? These are dudes that Hana got, right? Halt. They said halt. Eek. Leave the case and go. No. Hey, I know, Suzuki-san, if you want that 100 million, take care of these guys. Really? But you want the loan or not? Okay, I get you. Just make sure you hold onto that case, alright? Right, I'll defend it with my very life. Here goes. Alright, you ruffians, come and get me. What? Shady man. I wasn't prepared for that. That'll show you. You did it. Amazing. Wait. Yikes. Oh no, he took the case. Seriously? I told you to hold on to it. Now what do we do? What do we do, Suzuki-san? Take a deep breath. The case is gone. You can't get it back now, so why don't we just go ahead to the drop-off point? Are you sure? Do you think they'll forgive me? Is this the drop-off point? Uh-huh. Do you really think they'll forgive me? I'm sure they'll be cool with it. Why? Look at... Why is the back of Akiyama's legs shaking? What is happening there? There's a draft. You, the couriers? Yes, that's us. And the case? It was stolen. It's all his fault. Hey, Suzuki-san, what the hell are you doing? Stolen? It's just how are you gonna reimburse me for the loss? That case was worth 100 million yen. You better scrape up exactly that much and fast. 100 million? I don't have that kind of money. What? So you weren't going to lend it to me after even after I passed your test? You be quiet. So you're a money lender too, huh? What's your place called? It's Sky Finance. This is Akiyama, the CEO. Ah, yes, the famous Akiyama-san. 100 million should be a cinch for you. No, my real name's Suzuki. That Akiyama stuff was all a lie. Your real name is Suzuki? It was a lie. Is that really the best you could come up with? Look, you have until noon tomorrow to bring me the money. Miss the deadline and you'll wind up sleeping with the fishes in Tokyo Bay, got it? Don't think you can just run up and run away either. We have ways of tracking you down. It must be all the kicking he's doing. Oh no, what do I do now, Suzuki-san? I don't have the money. Calm down. I think the best course of action is to leave the country right away. They'd never follow you that far, but you'd best avoid showing your face in this part of town again. If they find you, well, I imagine it won't be pretty. Oh no. Alright, thank you so much for your kind advice, Suzuki-san. Please take this as a token of my deepest gratitude. Super high voltage battery. You've been a big help, and with that, I'm out of here. So long. Wow, he runs fast. Good grief. Look at her! I love her so much. We did it, Chief. You would too if you thought we were gonna get drowned in the bay. I like how she's still wearing her pink pumps. Nice work, team. Yeah, he really was running in the 90s. Nice get up, Hana-chan. I had to bite my cheeks to keep from laughing. Huh? It's not that bad, is it? I happen to like it. You guys put on one hell of a show, too. Especially you, the way you threatened him just now. Are you sure it was just an act? Oh, most definitely, I swear. Really? But you were something else, boss. You really did a number on us out there. In fact, I think I might have broken something. Sorry about that. It had to look real or I would have never been able to pull it off. I'll treat you to dinner someday to make up for it. If Suzuki knew that all of this was here... Wait. If Suzuki knew that all that was in here was a couple of statue books... he'd flip out for sure. What was this supposed to be worth again? 100 million? He fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. Trip to Olive Garden fixes broken bonds and broken bones? It wasn't a complete bluff, though. These books are near priceless if you know how to use them. Okay, what do you say we head back? And hey, since we are all here together, why not stop somewhere along the way? This calls for celebration. Great idea. Yeah, let's go. You're paying, right, boss? Sure, knock yourselves out. We can just charge everything to my office. Alright, come on everybody, let's go. Like a theater troupe headed to a closing night cast party. I like that one. Alright, that was funny. Nice. God, I'm so acquainted with this corner, it's scary. This is where we beat up Nagahama as Kiryu. And this is where you come out in Dead Souls. Nagahama's corner, yeah. Alright, now what? Alright, well we have the... Yeah, we have all of the sub-stories now, so we just have to finish the ones that... Yeah, the Gourmet Reporter and this one. But I haven't talked to Akiyama's hostesses yet. Yeah, but like, yeah, most of these had to deal with, Shiobara-san, which Honestly, I don't know. I feel like the whole quest line was cringe. So I need to go to Conrad? Have I even been there? Didn't even notice this dude. Like I have a hammer. Bonk. Oh my god, sir, please. Oh, I didn't mean to do the follow-up, but okay. Really? Another dude? Wait, what happened to that guy? He still had- oh, he's fine. I was like, he still had health left. The one guy just like faded into non-existence in the corner. How much fight spawn? Really? Okay. Alright, now we can go to... I mean, we didn't really have to come here, but now he's healed, I guess, but... we need to go to Earth Angel. Akiyama-san, you have those mouth-watering texture and awful dish recommendations for me yet? Sure, I'm ready. First, could you tell me what your favorite yakiniku shop is called? Korai? It's Konrai on Shichifuku Street. Ah, so there's a great place on Shichifuku Street. Is there? Tell me which of their dishes has the best mouth-watering texture. The grade A sirloin, I'd say. So that's what you should order when you want to experience unparalleled texture. The harami. Probably the grade A harami. Well, that was easy enough, wasn't it? Alright, I think I've got it. My stomach's calmed down a bit too. I'm going to run right down there and try those delicious dishes myself. Huh? You sure you want to do that? I'll be fine. If I stick to your recommendations after all, I need to make a note of the place's ambiance too. Ah, right. Well, don't overdo it. I won't. Oh, and I have something I want to give you, so meet me here afterwards, alright? Sure, enjoy yourself. Do I have to leave the district? I wonder how far that actually is. I wonder if that's far enough. You always thought Mama's dress is a cute look. You like the Peter Pan collar? Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, I think it's cute. Akiyama-san, I went to Konrai as you suggested. I wanted to do a write-up of the menu items you told me about. They were just as I imagined. The ambiance was equally superb. Truly impressive. Glad to hear it. Now I can write up my piece in no time. I know this isn't much, but consider it a token of my thanks. Akiyama-san, this is truly presumptuous of me, but could you maybe find another restaurant or two? What? Didn't you get your yakiniku fix? I think I have a handle on yakiniku, but there's sushi, ramen, sweets, all sorts of cuisine that need to be investigated. Whoa, the whole 9 yards, huh? I don't think I could stick around for all that. How about just one more then? Find me an outstanding ramen shop, the apple of any middling gourmet's eye. There are too many ramen shops in this town, impossible to narrow down for someone with only a passing acquaintance with Japanese cuisine. Well, maybe just one. What would you like to know? Oh, thank you so much. Let's see. I need to find out about the stock they use and any distinctive toppings they offer. Distinctive toppings, huh? Something that'll make me sound like an authentic ramen fan, like this such and such was brought all the way from the heart of who knows where. So the stock they use and any distinctive toppings, I'll check around some of my favorite places. Thank you very much. There's really only one ramen shop I keep coming back to. Guess I'll go there. It says leave and come back, but can I like just, do I have to leave the district or can I just like walk outside and come back in? Akiyama-san, you got that stock and topping info for me yet? Alright. Sure, I'm ready. First, please tell me the name of the shop. Okay, so Yushu, number 1 star. Sounds like a real hidden gem, and what can you tell me about the stock they use? So, pork bone stock. It's a rich, authentic pork bone stock, aka tonkotsu. They must be very particular about their soup. Now, what sort of distinctive toppings might they offer? So this one's spicy roe. They have a cod roe straight from Kyushu. Oh, how wonderful. I'm definitely going to have to try it for myself. You've really piqued my interest. I think I'll head over there right now. I hope you like it. When it comes to food, I trust your intuition. Oh, and about your compensation, think it can wait until I get back to the ramen shop? Or from the ramen shop? Sure, I don't mind. You want to meet here again? Yes, thank you very much. I have visions of ramen dancing in my head already. I'll meet you here later. Now I'm just curious, because this one doesn't say to leave the district like the other one did, so... Okay, he's not here, so we probably have to do the same thing. Wait, is that far enough? Akiyama-san, I went to Kyushu #1 star as you suggested. The pork ramen was outstanding, and the topping accented the soup perfectly. It was the crown jewel of ramen shops. I'm glad you liked it. I can't wait to include it in our gourmet guide. Here. It's not much, it's just a token of my thanks. Got 50,000 yen. Wow, so you got 100,000 just for doing this. Anyway, Akiyama-san, I really wanted to thank you for all your help. I hope at least some of the info proves useful. Yes, your tips got me well on my way to writing the Gourmet's Guide to Kamurocho. In fact, as far as yakiniku and ramen go, I may just include your recommendations word for word. I'd like to thank you for all you've done. Please take this. This is pretty valuable, isn't it? Now I feel bad. I'm off to sniff out more of Kamurocho's culinary gems. Farewell. Alright. Then we just have... Yeah, we just have the one, which is the Hostess Club one. I know I got a drink at here. Did I get a drink at Shellac though? Yes. Oh, sorry, my dude. Beep beep. I always think about this every time I play, but it's kind of weird that there's like a distinct lack of save spots up here, but I don't know. Maybe because they're just like, well, you can just go into, like, you can just go to Purgatory, I guess. I don't know. You got frustrated with the lack of saves at times? Yeah, it's just... Because, like, technically, like, on the map, there's a save, you have a save here because you have Serena, but... And technically, like, you do have a save up here, because you could go in here, but, like... At least, like, in 3, you would go through here, and then you had to run, like, all the way to the center. Just to save, and then you'd have to run all the way back, and it was a pretty long distance. So it's always interesting to me that they like never put one like over in this area. Though Dead Souls has one here, which is interesting. Alrighty, well, I think that'll be it for me. But we made really good progress. We're pretty much done with Akiyama. We have to talk to his hostesses so we can do the last one, because like we can't even talk to the guy to give him recommendations about the hostesses without even having like seen them. Which is funny because the one we just did, the food recommendation one, you don't even have to like you don't even have to go eat those places. Oh, Kyo, hello. Hello, everybody. Got frustrated with the lack of saves and taxis, yeah. They added like one taxi in this. Oh no, they added two because there's the one by Pink Street. Well, they moved the Nakamichi one. They put it in Tenkaichi, and then they moved one to Pink Street, and then they put one at the top in the hotel district. So you get two extra taxis. Hey Kyo, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Oh, you're playing Yakuza 6. How is that going? Going really well. Nice. Yeah, Yakuza 6 is definitely something. You just gave Ed the what for with the boys. Nice. Yeah, I really like 6. Good. It's just I feel like the story in that one, like just even at the beginning of the game, it goes from like 0 to 100, like just in like the opening chapter. They're just like, oh, okay. You as a dad makes your yes, Kiru's very good dad. Yeah, so I guess we'll do that next time. Guess we'll finish Akiyama's and then we will guess swap to somebody. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should do the hostess stuff. Well, yeah, I think that's not true because I still have. We're almost to level 18, but then he needs 2 more levels. Blech. Why do we have to get everyone to level 20? Me. But yeah, I don't know. This has been wild. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just like misremember the entire story, which I guess is possible. But yeah, I've played for 3 times now. This is either my 3rd or 4th time. I don't even remember now. But I've never done all the sub-stories. Like, I barely did any of them. So, but I need to do all of them for, the trophy. But yeah, some of them are interesting. Yeah, because this was the first one, right? There's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah, that was most of... It was like 5 of his sub-stories, and he only has 16 of them. And they were like really long too. Felt like they like never ended. It's rubber memories. But yeah, this one, the Lonely Hana-chan, and this whole quest line starting from here and ending here just left a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah, the fake Akiyama one was really good. The fake Akiyama one was really good. And oh yeah, I also didn't like How to Spend Money. That one can fuck right off, I guess. But this one too, the Fate of 30 billion yen was funny. I think those were the two best ones, honestly. Was the imposter one and the 30 million yen one. But yeah, this quest line here just left a... See, I believe I started this quest line like in one of my previous playthroughs, but I've never finished it. But yeah, finishing it makes bleh. Do not enjoy. Yeah, which makes me go like, what did they want you to... Yeah, I don't know. I'm really curious what the what they RGG wanted you to take away from that like whole quest line. Because if it was supposed to be like a never give up kind of thing, I feel like gets really muddied with all the like weird bullshit that happens in it. Like there's just so much scummy stuff that happens in it. Especially with the one lady. I can't get over that. Like, yeah, I can't get over the lady, and then to make it even worse, he gives the other lady who comes, he gives her the same test. I was like, are you fucking kidding? Well, if anything, I guess it was a interesting insight as to why people don't like Akiyama, which I can't, I mean, honestly, I can't blame them now. Not that I blamed them before, but it was more just I was curious as to why, but I never, no one had ever really told me why. But I'm curious about like the story itself now. I don't know though, because I wasn't planning on, I don't know. I wasn't planning on watching the scenes though when we did the Legend playthrough. I was planning on just going wham through it, but I don't know. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Alrighty, but yeah, I'm gonna go to bed because it's 3:30 a.m. So I guess we will raid train somewhere. No problem, girlie. Thank you for hanging out. Also, yeah, thanks for bearing with me while I had my, like, confusion earlier, because I still am really fucking confused as to why... yeah, I don't know. I can't even fathom what the fuck RGG wanted to tell us about, like, what they were trying to get across with Akiyama. I really don't. Understandable. Thanks for stream and discussion. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for talking, sitting through me with that, because I was just kind of like, what? I'm still like, what? But, you know, I'd like to say I'd figure it out, but I don't think I'm going to, so... Might be influenced from oh, you think so? Hey, Foob. What is the concept of sleep? You do not understand. Yeah. Yeah, my brain is like, go the fuck to bed. I'm trying. Akiyama's voice actor. Oh wait, that's true. Akiyama's voice actor is Spike. Yeah. I forgot. Yamadera-san was also Spike. Yeah. Selfish deed. Is sleep like a platinum trophy hard to obtain? For me, yes, it is. I would say that's accurate. I'd like to say hopefully that'll be the end of our surprises, but I don't think that's going to be the case because we had one with one with Tanimura and we had a complete mindfuck with Akiyama, so now I'm just like, what is Saitama even gonna do? I don't know. Somehow when it's on a rich guy being awful, it's less endearing. Yeah, and not to mention, like, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, garlic. I don't know. Yeah, sleep has been awful for you this week. Just a lot of stress and nerves. Oh, I'm sorry, Kyo. Yeah, I haven't slept well this week either. I don't know what the fuck is wrong. I just can't sleep. Though funny, I went to bed late last night, so Thursday night, and then wake up Friday, and I probably had less than 6 hours of sleep, and I slept really good. And then the nights I've gone to bed early because I've been tired, slept like shit. Like, I don't know, I can't win. I give up. Sleep, yeah. Thankfully, nothing negative, all hopeful, positive stuff, but still all mental drain. Yeah. I'm sorry, friend. When you get stressed, you get into the fight or flight response, so you get hyper sharp and aware. Ah, I see that. Felt that after the Yakuza weekend. Yeah, you commentated like literally every run except wait, yeah. You commentated every run except one, right? Yeah. Mad lad. Alright, where? I haven't... It's funny because it's 3:30 a.m., but this was like my ending time when I first started streaming. Now I'm like, how did I get here? Well, I know how I got here because I'm here again today. If I'm really into something, then it's not hard to stream for way too long. Wait, what the fuck? To be fair, Kaito. uh... I guess let's read... Are you gonna stay on then? Yes, okay. We can raid Kaju then. He loaded into a game. He was sitting at the Apex like the party screen thing, so I was like, oh, is he getting off? Okay. Can't even spell. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna read another VTuber, Kaju. He is playing Apex at the moment, but he is an artiste. So he does a lot of art streams as well. Alrighty guys. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for thanks for watching this clusterfuck. Yeah, so on Monday we will finally go talk to Akiyama's hostesses and finish this last fucking sub-story, and then I guess we will go to Saijima? I don't know. I'm afraid now to go to Saijima, because then I'm just worried these quests are weird. Yeah, night night Merciless, night night Kyo, night Con, Rube, night everybody. Hope everyone sleeps well. I will see you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend. Alright, night night, bye bye.